YouTube. We are live. Welcome in, everyone. Now, first things first, I'm going to talk through what we're doing today, and then I've got to tell you something important. Well, kind of tell you something important. I'll get into it in a sec. Don't get your hopes up, because I basically want to clarify what I ended last stream saying. Don't get your hopes up, though, because I can't. I'll tell you in a sec. Anyway, first things first, we're going to start with the weekly challenge. So, the weekly challenge is on my screen right now. We're going to start with that. Then we're going to get into some no evidence win streak, which we're still going on, by the way. We are on 50. We ended last stream with 50 wins in a row, which is, I mean, I've been looking back at some of my old streams, and like, I was so hyped taking 50, I remember. Now we've hit 50. We got to go the whole way. My best is 282. If we can beat 282, that would be insane. The world record's 308 from B-Town. So, look, we'll gun for it. Realistically, I just want to go for 1,000. 500 would be insane. I mean, 400 maybe first. 300 even. Then 400, 500. But 1,000 would be absolutely disgusting if we managed to do that. Anyway, let's hide that for now. So we'll do that, and then we're going to be doing APOC later. Now, one thing I wanted to clarify after last stream. Last stream I said I'm going to tell you something today. Now, I was meant to announce something today, but I have to, unfortunately, delay it until tomorrow. And you'll see why. But it's for the greater good. All I'm going to say is subscribe to the YouTube channel to know early. Video out tomorrow, almost definitely. I've been working hard to try and get it done. But it'll be out tomorrow. So, yeah. Sorry. Oh, bollocks. Sorry for the delay. But I just could not get it done in time. So, check out the YouTube channel. Subscribe. And before stream tomorrow, you will know. On the YouTube channel. So, yeah. But tomorrow's a great day as well. Because tomorrow we have a patch coming. Which does address all the little problems we have. Yeah, my announcement is that I'm going to have an announcement. I know. But I felt bad because I ended last stream saying, I'm going to tell you, I've got something to tell you on Monday. And then I'm here and I can't tell you. So, tomorrow you will know. Sorry. I do sound like kinetic. You guys, I'm becoming kinetic. Apart from I'm only delayed a day and not 3 months. Anyway, congratulations for 40k in advance. Yo, that's a good point. We are 11 subscribers on YouTube away from 40,000. Now, it is a big number. 50,000 will be a bit of a celebration, I think, though. But 40,000 just would be sick. My dream has always been, since I was young, to get a play button. Now, obviously, we are 60,000 subscribers away from that. But maybe one day, and it will be a great moment. Maybe one day I can have that in the background. You know what we are actually getting about halfway to as well? It's the Twitch play button. Now, many people know this, but you can actually get a Twitch play button. But it's down to watch hours. So, it's not really a play button, it's a... I can't remember what it is. I can't have a quick look. Where'd you find it, actually? I think it's in... achievements. There we go. Bleed Purple. That's the one. You need 5 million hours of watch time on your channel. We're at 1.8 million. So when I said we're nearly halfway, we are 700,000 watch hours away. That's quite a lot of watch hours. But maybe in a few years, we will get that. Yeah, 5 million hours watched on your stream. I mean, that is crazy. How many lifetimes is that? 5 million hours. I want to do the maths. 5 million hours divided by 24 is days. That's 208,000 days. Divided by 365. 570 years watch of your channel. I mean, I swear, like, Slurber's almost reached that himself. As my biggest fan. Anyway. We're going to start with the weekly challenge in just a second. We're going to start with the weekly challenge, and then we will get into some no evidence. Perfect games. Also, I know I'm drinking Lando Norris Monster, and I don't even like this, but I've ran out. Okay. How do we get that as an emote? What are you talking about? Sorry, missed it. Also, I wanted to say as well, now that we're talking about YouTube stuff, we're about to hit 180,000 on TikTok, getting close to 200, and Twitch is huge. It's not often I check this stuff, but recently we have actually got really close to some massive numbers overall. So I'm absolutely buzzing to see them all kind of come intertwine at the same time. We're nearly at 90,000 followers on Twitter. 100,000 on Twitch would be absolutely mental. It's probably the hardest. I think Twitch is one of the hardest platforms to grow on. So it'd be unbelievable to hit that. I don't like the Lando one. I'm not a fan of watermelon. I'm not sponsored by Monster, but you know. Yo, someone put in a good word for me. You know you want to. Anyway. Challenge mode. Let's begin. And then we'll go live on TikTok afterwards. And then we'll do no evidence perfect games. Alright. Let me mute alerts. And let's get into this. Yeah, my timer's working fine. I can't believe this has been the problem the whole time. I just didn't run it as administrator. I'm an idiot. Bro finally started being live here. I'm live on YouTube every day, brother. Right. Alerts are muted. Let's get into the weekly challenge. If you do subscribe or send any bits, I will read them out after the challenge is completed. Hopefully this is a good one. If it is good, then it might come out on YouTube. We shall see. Right, everyone. Let's begin. Wait. I can't hiccup. Sorry, I can't burp, but I can only hiccup. In fact, I've noticed this trend where when I drink anything fizzy or eat loads, instead of burping, which is releasing air, I breathe it in more. I suck more air in automatically, which makes no sense. My body is backwards. I'm really jealous of all you burpers, by the way. I've never burped in my life. You don't understand how lucky you are. Sorry, I'm really jealous. Whenever Liz does a burp, I'm just like, whoa, and she's like, oh, you're jealous. And I'm like, damn. Yes, I'm not getting Botox though. Okay, no, you can get Botox, but I don't think it's permanent. Or is it? I don't think it's basically it's a problem where one muscle doesn't relax. So that's why you get Botox. It's not to make you look better. It's to sort out your muscle. I don't know. We've probably got loads of doctors in here because you're a Cassim viewer and you're just generally really smart. So one doctor will tell us. Any moment now, some surgeon will come in and tell us. Anyway, I am really going away from the subject. Let's do the weekly challenge. We've already been here for half an hour. I haven't started. What am I doing? Right. We have the weekly challenge. Let's begin. I am muted. Sorry, alerts are muted. Hide and seek. Hide. This ghost wants to play a game. You better hide quick. Correctly find the ghost type in Point Hope. Right. Everyone loves this map, guys. It might be the best map in the game. We have 0 sanity. We have no restoration. We have, I guess, drain speed doesn't matter. Well, I guess unless you can take... Wait, no. It doesn't matter at all because we've got 0% sanity ball restoration. Sprinting's normal and player speed's normal. We have flashlights. Okay, that's good. We also have normal ghost speeds. We have no favorite room change, meaning Goryo is unidentifiable compared to other ghosts. Roaming frequency, sorry, is low. Roaming frequency is low. Activity level high. Event frequency high. That's good. 5-second grace period. So it's a lot of time to get away. Hunt duration is high. Evidence is 3. Okay, so we could just get all the evidence, but this is a 0 sanity game. Setup time, you get setup time 60 seconds. And we do have doors starting open low. There's not many doors on Point Hope, though. We have very high hiding places, though. That's good. We should be able to hide quite easily. And then we have all our monitors. And we can find the fuse box on the map. Okay. Off to Point Hope we go. My favorite map. Sorry, I love it. It's my favorite. I'm so excited. The best map in the game. What do we have? We have a torch. Do we have headgear? No. Okay, I'm going to take... okay, because we're on 0 sanity, I'm going to take 2 incenses and a video camera. Yep. Because this thing might insta-hunt me. So let's just go in and see if we can find anything before we get hunted. We might be able to work it out just via the speed or the look of the ghost or something. We'll turn on a few lights as we go. A lot of things look like they're orbs, but they're just electronics. Right, get the lights on. We'll just get 1 on so we don't waste too many. Point Hope's a medium map, so you can only turn on 8 lights, I believe. Which is not many light switches at all. Especially on, like, as you start going up, it just gets... You just can't turn on all the lights on every single floor. This is not going to happen. Also, we've not got long until Point Hope Restricted's coming. Yep. We're getting another Point Hope because that's what we need. We need more Point Hope, guys. Look, we've got Point Hope 2 coming. Restricted. It's going to be a small map, I believe. Okay, it's just turn the lights off, the little prick. Not a gin, at least. The reason I know it turned the breaker off, by the way, and not the light switch, is because I didn't hear the light switch get flicked. And the lights all turned off. So, I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory, but... Ghost orbs! Okay. We do have setup time. Also, that was a light switch. On. Not a mare. Great. Okay. Do we have a boy or a girl? Girl. Okay. Where is this ghost? Okay, I can see her just above. It sounds normal speed, so there's no way it's a Thay or Revenant. Could technically be a Rager if it comes near my electronics here. And I'm a little nervous about that. Is that over? No. She's absolutely gone. It's not a Dayan. A Dayan... let me run through why I picked all these ghosts. A Thay would be rapid. Because we've... a Thay is young at the start of the game. And it takes ages for it to age. And then become slower. And it's absolutely rapid at the start of the game. Revenant would be really slow. So it's definitely not a Revenant. Hantu would have not been normal speed either. In fact, it probably would have been quite slow on all these other floors. That isn't the ghost room. It would have been fast on the ghost room, which is cold. So it's not Hantu. It would have been fast on the ghost room and then slow in other rooms. So Banshee, Kormos, Obake, Oreo, Reiju. It could be a Reiju still because I haven't actually had electronics on near it. Misform can't be a Kormos. There you go. Can't be a Kormos because Kormoses can't do any ghost events that go towards you. So that's Mistforms or any walking towards you events. So instantly not that either. Yokai, Yuri, Reiju, Oreo, Obake, or Banshee. I'm probably going to have to find more, bring more stuff down. I'm going to be honest. The other good thing, actually, is now I can actually see further. So, because of this new update, they've added more light around the player. So you can actually see further now. Before, you'd only be able to see below your feet. But now you can see, like, a good few meters in front of you, which is great. So, right. We're going to go downstairs. And because it's a lot of basic ghosts left, we probably want to find at least one more evidence. Obviously, we could actually work out on a hunt if it's a Reiju or an Obake, because it would shapeshift if it's an Obake, and a Reiju would be faster on electronics. But the other ones are a bit rough on this map. Yokai, we could test. Again, it's a little bit tricky because the map is so small per floor. Okay, we're locked inside. Right, what we'll do is we will leave that there. We'll go outside, and when the hunt is eventually over, we can flick the light to know when the hunt's over as well. And we'll go and get a bit more evidence. About 25 seconds, by the way, between hunts where you can't get hunted again unless it's a demon. A demon can hunt between 20 and 25 seconds if it wants to. Okay. Let's bring... By now, it would have probably cooled down. Bring thermometer. In fact, what do we actually need? This is 3 evidences, so we can rule out evidence. Is there anything it can't be? It can't be ghostwriting, so we don't need to bring that. Okay, so we'll bring thermometer, we'll bring EMF, and we'll bring dots. Although, I don't have... I can't bring all 3 of them up at the same time, because I don't have an incense. I kind of need an incense. So, I think we'll bring... I think we'll just bring thermometer and EMF reader. Now, I can't really see much, but I know where I'm going. We're just going up and down the stairs. So we should be fine. Right. And also, we can flick the light to see if it hunts. Okay, it is hunting, because I can't flick any light switches. Probably... Oh, no, I did turn on the breaker, I think, when I went down, didn't I? We're going to try and test some ghosts. Freezing? No, this is the wrong floor. But it's not a Reiju. That was not fast around my electronics. That did not speed up as it walked past this floor. That is not a Reiju. Let's get the light on in here. Is that not a yokai? Not necessarily. I wasn't holding electronics when I went into the corner. Banshee Obake. Okay, let's just have another check of the thermometer. If it's not thermometer, at least we can rule it out. I probably will turn off the light. Just it's more likely to chuck something. We have no favorite room changes. Oh my god. Oh god. I should have run. I should have run. I've got another incense. It's okay. That didn't look like an Obake. That I did not see any shapeshifts. I was looking. It's so hard to test for yokai on this map. Oh my good lord. I wonder if this is a yokai. Hello? Turn that off. That is disgusting. Did you know that you can interact with some of this stuff? You can play Jaws. I don't know what you're saying there. Wait. I didn't realize you made a sound when you dropped it in. EMF. Oh my god, the ghost loves the parrot. Is he saying shiver me timbers? I don't think he is. I'm gonna try and do a yokai test in the ghost room when it spawns. I just need to hope it spawns over there. Okay, we've got singing events. Oh, it'd be nice to rule out Yuri as well if it moved a door. Oh, check the cabinet for hiding. I didn't even realize. I'm so used to playing this map without hiding places. That's a yokai. That's a yokai. I just used my electronics and she kept going up the stairs and didn't come back down instantly. She should have turned around straight away if she was other ghosts. I am definitely within range. That is a yokai. The first time I wasn't very keen on, wasn't sure on yokai though, because I was technically on the floor below, I believe. Wait, where am I? I was technically on the floor below, I believe, because I was on the stairs down here with a camera. So that's why I wasn't sure if I was doing a proper yokai test or not. But it does seem like a dumb yokai indeed. Yokais cannot sense you or hear you when you use your electronics or voice unless they are really close. Like, I think it's like 2 meters away from you. Something crazy. Or other ghosts will sense you from, I believe it's 9 meters away. So yeah. I'm going to send yokai. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I guess we'll see if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was a good yokai test. It seemed good to me. And it was. Okay, thank goodness. That is game 1 completed. Let's go to game 2.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and
okay, let's begin. Right, I'm going to use the same tactic again. Yeah, I'm going to use 2 incensors and a video camera. I think that's probably good because at least I can see ghost orbs straight away. If I'm not sure what the ghost is straight away. And I can see where I'm going as well. And so I can see orbs, I can see where I'm going. And wait, what was that? Oh, it was me. And I can watch the ghost in the hunt as well. And I've got space for incensors to use them. And not bring up other evidence, which isn't that useful outside of just getting the evidence. And they're calling it now. I hope not. Unless it's a good mare and actually does its ability, of course. Then I'll be fine with it. You've got to listen very carefully. Or any kind of movement. You reckon it's an ass wang? You know what they've done with Point Hope now, though? Absolutely amazing. They've now made it so Point Hope and all other maps no longer have rooms where you can't get evented in. You can get evented in a bunch of these rooms, making it almost impossible to get perfect games sometimes. Okay, I've not heard anything. This is slightly concerning. Are we in a hunt? No. I'm nervous I'm going to get completely and utterly jump scared here. It is hunting. Watch it be bottom floor. Is it actually? Smiling? Oh my god. Right, it seemed really boring if I'm honest. Oh my god, the ghost is down here. The ghost is bottom floor, thank goodness. It's in this room. No way. Light switch, not a mare. If you have a hunt and then you hear a light switch after the hunt ends, it's a guaranteed light switch up, meaning it can't be a mare. So there you go. That's all we know so far. Not a mare. Also, it doesn't look like ghost orbs. I'm actually going to bring in crucifixes because it's right there and get them down. I should have maybe had a timer running to see how long it was smudged for. It's fine. Okay, let's get that down. Let's get that down. And I want to get... What firelights do we have? Are those tier 3 firelights? I might get them down as well so I can actually see. So I'll bring them, and now I need to bring some evidence. Do you agree that the Mayor, Yuri, and Yokai are the worst ghosts in the game? Mayor is a rubbish ghost. Yuri is a bit dodgy still, but it's definitely better than it was. I still have other ghosts doing Yuri abilities. It's not fully patched. Goryo kind of sucks. Jin, you know what? I think Jin's all right, even without a breaker, because at least we have one ghost in the game that you have to rule out everything else. But mares do suck. Shades suck as well. I absolutely hate those two ghosts, and Yuri's can be dodgy. I don't mind Yokai. Yokai's all right. Okay, we have UV. Nice. Getting booked down. Right, we have our first evidence, which is UV. It is a girl, so it can be any of those ghosts. Although the ghost was definitely normal speeds and normal blink, so it can't be a phantom, because you barely would have been able to see a phantom. It would have blinked every few seconds rather than constantly. Not a Hantu either, because it built up line of sight speed. I don't think it was a Kormos, because it didn't sound like it instantly sped up when it sensed me with my electronics. And then other than that, I'm going to leave it. I did feel like it might have been a Myling. I couldn't hear it until it was really close. Let's bring Spirit Box. Let's bring Salt and Motion Sensor. What can it actually be? Mimic, Poltio, Bambo. Okay, we're just going to try and focus on getting the evidence here, because you can actually get 3 evidences. Are you friendly? Where are you? Oh, and there we go. We've done it. Ghostwriting and UV. Spirit Box even. It's a poltergeist. To be fair, that was a poltiplosion. To be fair, it did look like a lot was getting chucked on that pool table, so... Right, and it can't be a Mimic because we've got ghostwriting, and Mimics will never leave ghostwriting. So it's just a polty on the bottom floor. More bottom floor ghosts, please. That was great. All right, and the final game of Point Hope. Let's begin. Honestly, the worst part about this challenge is probably finding the room. It's kind of annoying. Again, I'm going to take 2 incenses and a video camera. Hopefully this time we get not a normal speed ghost even. That would be nice, because it is a little bit annoying trying to work out the ghost when it is normal speed and normal looking. Okay. I guess we should spend a little bit of time here. Got the breaker as well. We'll spend just a second here, just so I don't end up running the whole way upstairs and then finding out it's actually here. And I'm going to keep the lights off for a second, just so that it's more likely to... well, it can throw something, of course. You reckon it's another yokai? I hope not. They're really annoying on this map. Generally, though, they're quite good. Like, it's pretty easy to work them out. They can be a bit rubbish. Sometimes a yokai can just path towards you when you spam your electronics out of just randomness, which can... well, we found the ghost room. I don't know what door that was. I didn't see a door move. But we found the ghost room, which is great. I'm going to bring an incense down here to quickly grab if I'm in danger. Remember, you do have 60 seconds grace periods. So... we can now get hunted. Hopefully I don't get DO'd. Okay, we're out. So we're going to grab now just some evidence stuff. We don't have to go up too far, thank goodness. I guess it doesn't matter if I die to a Dio because it's the weekly challenge and you can die and still win. It's not the worst thing in the world. Do we have a guy? We have Andrew Doe. So no Banshee or Dayan. If you got a guy, it can't be a Banshee and Dayan. You can instantly rule them out. Okay. The UV is an interesting spot, isn't it? It looks like it's coming out your mouth. Looks like you're using it like a vape. Oh, Jesus. It seems really boring. No. No. How have I got away with that one? Right, not a Cormos did not instantly speed up. Also, that did gradually speed up in speed. So it cannot be a Hantu. It cannot be a Thay. It cannot be a Dildagast. A Revenant would have been really slow and then rapid when it saw me. Not a Phantom or an Oni because the blinks were normal and weren't really visible or really invisible. Not a Moroi because I'm on 0 sanity and that would have been quick. Not a Dio would have sprinted to me and then become a snail. Not a Was I holding a video camera? I don't think it can be a Revenant because I think there's electronics. Reiju, sorry, because I think there's electronics, but I'm just going to leave that one for now. Right. Mate, the doors are so awkward. We need to move stuff out of the way. It gets in the way when you're trying to close the door. Okay, that was really boring. Really boring indeed. Spirit box, EMF, and another incense to keep me relatively safe. I don't feel so safe. Reiju didn't speed up by the dots. That's true. I did have dots down and it didn't speed up. Wow, that's an instant hunt. Wait. Was I late to my timer? Or is that a demon? I think I nailed my timing. It hunted me at 1:28 on that timer. Now, I am often like a second or two late. But that seemed very close. I think the best thing to do here, and we can tell when the hunt's over because the lights will turn off, is to go up, and if I get one evidence pointing towards demon, I'll probably go demon. It must be over. Okay, this is the floor it's on. I am nervous this thing's gonna hunt. Instant ghostwriting. This is a demon, surely. This has got to be. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are... Yeah, this is a demon, mate. This is not a demon! Demon is not spirit box. I thought it was. Brother. Is this a mimic? Oh my god. Mare, Polty, or spirit. It's not a spirit. Are we getting a mare? Oh my god. Surely this is not a... Is this a Polty? Yep. Yes, it is. Bro just chucked Cheerios. Oh, sorry. No, Shreddies into my eyeball. Where is he? Is he coming up? He shot them into my eyeball. Oh my god, look at all the baked beans. I love the branding on this stuff that they add. Baked beans by Foods. Oh my god, look at the speed. Look at the speed of some of that. Right, we're getting out. It's a poltergeist. Therefore, I must have been slightly late to that timer earlier where it hunted exactly at 1 minute 30. I assume. Let's go. We have a polty. No doubt. And I didn't see any orbs in the room either, so... and we have ghost writing, so there's no chance. It's not a poltergeist. Let's go. And that is the weekly challenge completed. Solo. Pretty quick, to be fair. Kind of flown through that. The first game was a little long to find the room. And to find the ghost. And there we go. That is the weekly challenge. Absolutely flew through it. Feels good. Right. Well, best advice for the weekly challenge is... if you're good at no evidence, it's definitely worth going in with incenses first and the video camera like I did. One, it can help you find the room with ghost orbs, but two, you can also see. And when it does hunt you, at least if it's really obvious, like a Dio or something, or a Revenant, then you'll instantly know what it is. And you can die if you want to too, remember. It's the weekly challenge. So just die, but make sure that you put the ghost in and you'll win. However, if you're not so good with that stuff, then it's probably worth going in, looking for good hiding spots near the ghost room, and maybe bring in some crucifixes after, like pretty early on with your incenses. And then remember, if you do have a timer, it would be helpful, but bring a timer in, because if you do incense the ghost, then you have at least 1 minute 30, unless it's a demon, to find evidence before it then rehunts you. But yeah, try and get your evidences in. It is 3 evidence as well, so again, if you do see any ghost orbs, or not see any ghost orbs even, then you can obviously rule them out, but just make sure you check thoroughly. Same with other things. If it chucks a book, you can rule out book. It's different to like Nightmare Insanity mode, where you can't do that, because sometimes the ghost hides the evidence by chucking the book or hiding the orbs or something. But yeah, generally speaking, it's not too bad. I did just get 3 boring ghosts in hunts. Well, I guess Polty's quite interesting, but yeah, you might probably be able to work it out pretty easily. Depends on the ghost. Just try and get your 3 evidences. I mean, obviously, if you can bring them all up without dying, then that's ideal. So yeah, no headgear this time, so you can't use a torch or have a teammate go in with a tier 1 headgear. None of that. So you are just going to have to go in and face it. Just, honestly, the best thing to do is just look for good hiding spots in every single floor, if you don't know the map very well. Just look for them, make sure you've eyed them up and you instantly run to them, and always have an incense on you, because it's 0 sanity. So the ghost can insta-hunt. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the video, and I will be back soon with another video. Okay, goodbye. Bye, YouTube. 4 minutes in the game, that as well. That was rapid. I forgot what to how to outro then. Right, the ghost was a poltergeist. And alerts are now unmuted. Right, guys. Weekly's done. We've been going an hour. It's time for some no evidence games, I believe. And to go live on TikTok before I forget, because I'm a horrible TikTok streamer who always forgets to go live on TikTok. Surely those stupid music alerts are over. Kai, brother. Brother subbed, gifted 1,000 bits, and now 5 gifted subs. You absolute legend, man. Thank you so much. Gifting 5 people. Yep, no ads for them now. Thank you, brother. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you. What a legend. Subbing, bitting, and gifting. What a guy. Polty was on the prediction? No, it wasn't. Wait, was it? If you voted for Polty, I am so sorry. This is very rare I pay out incorrectly. Once every, like, 4 weeks, okay? That is... Oh my god, it was a back-to-back, wasn't it? I'm so sorry if you voted Poltergeist. I'm so sorry. I'm so annoyed they removed the shimmy spot in Camp Woodwinds. It was so much fun. It was stupid, though. It was so dumb. It needed to be removed. It was broken. Hello, Blaz. Right. I'm going live on TikTok, and let's get into our no evidence win streak. Guys, this is the update for today. We are on 50. That's right. 50. 50 no evidence games in a row. Let's take it to 51, starting with the new Willow Street. On the same multiplier. That's the rule. It have to be the same multiplier, and I need a perfect game. Let's continue where we left off. We're on main loadout. And let's go. Oh, have they fixed the astronomer? That's not blood. No, it's not blood moon. There's no rain. There's no rain. No, I'm pretty sure I'm yet to get a blood moon on this map that isn't Apocalypse 3. Oh, Joshua just got done watching the Nukabot video. Josh, I'm glad you liked it, man. That was a crazy experience. You should stick around because we've got some exciting challenges ahead as well. We always like to aim higher and higher in this stream. Right. We got Karen. I'm gonna quit. Burning, I know you just pooed your... No. Okay. That was a bit weird. That was a bit far. I know you were just terrified. That's what I meant to say. Right, we got Karen Robinson. 25% sanity. Video the ghost. Let's go. Hello, Adriel. I opted out of this stupid TikTok campaign a week and a half ago. And I'm still getting the stupid gift. Yo, thank you, Matty, for the gift, obviously. But that shouldn't be happening. Bigfoot's Forest. What is that about? Oh. Oh, the ghost is here. Okay, I'm not going to light this firelight so I can do an instant Oreo test when I step in. Big fan of you. Help me with Phasmophobia. Yeah, I appreciate it. That like could be a service. Right. Flick that what? This is a kid's app. Are you kidding me? And I can't even stop it. Disney with the flick that. Just come over from YouTube to Twitch. Just got deep into Faz. Did IRL ghost hunting for a while, so this scratch is such an itch. Oh, nice. Well, mate, thank you for coming over from YouTube to the Twitch. Beam. Flick that beam. Right. White. What does that even mean? Flick that beam. M. They know what they're doing. The TikTok devs are weird, bro. What? Thank you, Disney. And everyone else for the weird-ass gifts.
Put your mouth around it. Put your mouth around it.
I'm sorry, this is actually crazy. Thank you, Matty, for the put your mouth around it. The guys, I'm sorry. What? Right, no, Oreo. This is a kid's app, bro. What are they doing? What are they doing? Who's so... Why are they all weird? Why are they all weird? Yo, let's go, Abby. Go live on TikTok, they said. Multi-stream, they said. Well, that's great, isn't it? What a great idea that's been. Why is there an elephant? Interaction? Nope. Right, Ghosty, I'm going to need something. A photo and a video of you would be lovely. Let's turn the light off so it actually does something. Turtle Haley, name of the gifted sub to Wyatt. Object thrown, lovely. Where are the ambient sounds at? There've been no ambient sounds. Thank you, Disney Art, for the flick that. There we go. Great story. Right, come on, Karen, love. You know what? I'm going to leave you to it. I'm going to go find my bone. Can't believe I'm having to deal with a Karen already today, guys. Would you rate the new map out of 10? I think it might be my favorite rework. I think it might be my favorite rework. 9? I mean, what would I improve? Maybe the looping spots. The looping spot here being a little bit ass. I'd maybe change that. To be honest. Not a Yuri. Lovely. Not a Wraith, Sept and Salt. Galu check. It would be 10 out of 10 if it had a good looping spot here. For sure. I thought that was a misform. Why? Okay, that should be all my sounds. All my videos. I just need a photo of the ghost. And a photo of the cruci. And to work out what it is. This, I mean, I do loop around this, but you basically can't do it without an incense. And that's what annoys me. I know, I need a video of the ghost. Video of the ghost. That's why I've got my video camera here still. Video of the ghost and a photo of the ghost probably, or a floating object. It doesn't have to be a ghost because I haven't got it as a challenge. That'll do though. Lovely. Well, not a shade. Did a singing event, not a phantom. It was in the photo and didn't disappear. And all I need now is 25% sanity. Also not a gin. It just turned off the breaker. Could be a gallo. Oh my god, it's a gallo. I think it's a gallo. Unless it somehow dodged the salt there. It could have walked past. Oh my god. Yeah, it sounds enraged. This is definitely a gallo. Lovely. Fantastic. What the hell are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Rage Gallo goes crazy. Holy. Right, is that or a mimic? This is clearly just a gallo. I'm just checking I'm not getting mimicked. Checking absolutely every room nearby. And I'm not seeing anything. I'm probably going to leave, I'm going to be honest. Cash, you hit 40k on YouTube. No way. Yo! We hit 40k! Oh my god, it's so weird seeing 40 that. Yo, that's insane. Oh my god. Mini me wouldn't believe it right now. That's so cool. 50k would be like 50k is a big one though. If it hit 50k, that would be crazy. I mean, but 40k is mental. Yo, 40,000 subs. I know, I've just realized I've got a couple more things I need to do. Thank you, everyone. Speech. Thank you, everyone, for subscribing and enjoying the videos. Or not enjoying the videos. But thank you for watching. I'm gonna keep trying to. I've got a big goal at the moment, which is to try and make better and better quality videos where I can. Right, there we go. There's an extra photo. Obviously there'll be an occasional gameplay video, but I'm trying to make a bunch of really cool videos. So, oh my god. Wait, is that enough sanity? No. Alloons, thank you for the 4 months Prime. Just light a candle or two? Why? The Jaybird sings, thank you for the Prime sub for the first time. Love the Faz tip. Oh, for the sanity. Oh! See ya! Objectives done, photos done, with the bone, videos, sounds, and we have a gallo. Let's go. The reason it's a gallo is because it stepped in a salt, and then I placed 2 extra salts before the first hunt, and it walked over them and didn't step on them, meaning it had been enraged. And then, to prove it even more so, at the start of the hunt, it was fast. Off the bat. And became faster and faster during the hunts. And didn't step in salt. So, I mean, like, I'm going on Gallo. There's, like, no doubt. It wouldn't have mimicked a Gallo for that entire time. No, but on a level, thank you so much for 40,000 subs. It's a big number.
Jobs ready for you.
But we'll celebrate a bit more at 50. Because 50's like a big one, isn't it? Halfway to the... it would be so cool to have a play button. That's the dream. We are about 60,000 subs away now. Exactly, actually. Okay. Great thing in the background. I'll probably replace the whiteboard that I never use and put it there. If we hit it. When we hit it. Come on, let's think positively here. When we hit it. Let's do another Willow. That was a Gallo. Wait, that was on the prediction. Do I see any twos? Any twos in chat? If you're a 2, you are about to become extremely channel point wealthy. I always vote Gallo but miss it. There's only 2 and they lurk. No way. Well, they're going to be very happy. New prediction starting now. Let's go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up for
Imagine the back-to-back Gallo. Also, let's update the streak. We are now on 51. I was thinking earlier. I don't know if I mentioned it on stream, but I was thinking earlier and I was like, I had a bunch of questions that I really needed quick answers to. So, you know, you just jump on the AI, quickly answer the question. And I was thinking, I'm getting way too used to this. And we're going to end up telling our kids one day that we grew up having to look up YouTube tutorials for everything. And if there wasn't a YouTube tutorial, you were cooked. You try search it on Google. If nothing showed up on Google, then good luck. You're on your own. We live in a crazy time. I am low-key becoming little reliant on answering any technical questions I ever have. Yeah, Reddit. I never really got on Reddit, though. I was scared of Reddit. Clicking on Reddit. I didn't know what was going to come up on it. It'd always show up as a Reddit post on Google, and I'd just, like, read the description, or the part under the title. Never touched AI. Don't, because you won't be able to go back. I have to say, to be fair, a lot of Reddit users probably did save my life in many ways. Just one guy who'd used the same software as me once showed up as a search term on Google. But I can't believe, like, our kids just won't believe it. They'll be like, what? You couldn't just ask ChatGPT? You had to actually, like, look into it? Yeah. And it sucked. Yeah, it can be a bit dumb sometimes. It's not perfect, but... I heard something. I heard a window. Which window was it? Back here. That's what I'm guessing. Yep, the iPad's on. Wait, what? Okay. I don't believe AI can do anything I can't do on my own. I refuse to use it. I hate to break it to you. I'm very anti-AI too. Yeah, I know a lot of people are. I was very interested in it when like ChatGPT first came out. I was like, how good is this? I used it and I just couldn't believe what it was doing. Couldn't believe that I was getting answers to questions that I'd usually have to search for like 10 minutes going through forums and stuff for. And then it's just giving me the answer instantly and it's accurate. I was like, what? Couldn't believe it when I first discovered it. Exactly, Ellen. It's stuff like that that it's super useful for. Like, really specific scenarios. Now, often it is wrong, but... the time when it is right. And you're like, oh my gosh, that is so useful. Thoughts on the new Ghost? I think it's cool. It's not my favorite Ghost, but I think it's a cool Ghost. Definitely cool idea. I'd love to get it in APOC soon. I really want to try it. Top tip. Always go for the door video. Always go for the door video when you get an event like that first. And then boom. You've got like... oh my god. Okay, that's actually not very helpful. Well, it's not... it is not a shade to the singing event, not a phantom. It didn't disappear when I took the photo. Oh my god. Oh, it did the double, didn't it? I could hear it happen. I need 25% sanity. I need a photo of the bone and the EMF reader. Not Bancho Dan, it is a guy as well. Boom. There we go. All I need is an EMF and 25% sanity. We've flown through it again. This ghost has actually been cooperating. Right. I should have walked into the ghost to lose sanity, shouldn't I? But at least it can't be a trashy little shade. My 4-year-old baby brother just beat APOC 3 with a Revenant. Sorry, I've got so many questions. 1, your 4-year-old's playing Phasmophobia. 2, he's also very good. Clearly. 3, he's playing the hardest difficulty. He could tell it was a Revenant. He did the objectives. And he's 4 years old. Mate, I couldn't even... I probably couldn't even tell you the colour of the sky at 4 years old. 4 years old. Also, 5. Isn't he a bit too young to be playing this? 6. Why are you letting him play it? It's a horror game at 4 years old? Yeah, to be fair, if your kid isn't getting a perfect game, then sorry to tell you, but your kid's washed. L-Kid. I am Cam, thank you for the 4 months tier 1. Thank you so much. What's my sanity? Becky Hill. Oh, Billy Hill. It is 50%. Big W animation. Just block my entire view. Why is it not just like, in fact, why is it not just this? Like, who wears their watch that way round? You've got it the wrong way round, mate. Did Kinetic pay you to do animations? That is a big insult, brother. Would you... Oh my days. I'm not a poltergeist. Oh, you're boring. You're very boring. You are very, very, very boring. Ooh. Right. We might have to do some investigating. Why does your game look so bad? Does it? I don't think it looks bad, does it? Viking, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you very much. Right, I think that's a room change. Let's just go check. Jesus! Holy moly. Phasmophobia isn't scary anymore. Blood brother. If you're not reacting to that. Not a Dildagar sped up. Not a Hantu sped up. Not a Dio sped up. Not a Thay sped up. Not a Reiju sped up. Not a Kormos. Wasn't based on other stuff. Galu? I don't think so. Not a Rev wasn't slow at the start of the hunt. Not a Wraith stepped in salt. Not a Myling too loud. No bait, no shapeshift. Not a Moroi. Or can it be a Moroi? Could be a Moroi. Not an only normal blinks. Not a spirit hunted under 3 minutes. I did hunt there. Oh, are you serious right now? Mate. Stop chasing me, bro. Get a life. What's this ghost? You're right here. Did I even test Oreo? We're going to use the hiding spot. What is this ghost? The brake has become bloody off, hasn't it? I know you're not a djinn. Take it slow. Take it slow. It's not giving mare, is it? It's giving Goreo, but I'm a little sussed out about that iPad. It's an Oreo. Okay. That's an Oreo, confirmed. It did just blow out a firelight. I lit it and then it blew out again. Really quick. If you want to see the most ridiculous hiding spots on Willow Street, then go and check out my recent TikTok/YouTube short. Right, there you go. Not a Yuri. No, this is an Oreo. Oreo or Mimic. But there are no ghost orbs. I might go quickly grab another crucifix and do one more test. Lighter test. Could do. It's left the room. What's bro doing? I just want to double check. He's moved rooms. I do believe that was a perfect Oreo test, though. Okay, buddy. Please blow out the firelight. Does anyone have any tips about Reiju? The Reiju... I mean, right now, literally, it's just... Because they removed the heartbeat. The bass boosted heartbeat. So now it's just see if it's normal. When there's no electronics nearby. And then see when it goes near electronics if it instantly speeds up. Okay, it's an Oreo. Let's go. Done it again. That's the third. It's going to hunt. Oh! Yeah, they've removed the Reiju heartbeat, guys. It is no longer a thing. Right. And we have an Oreo. Objectives done. Photos done with the bone. Video's done. Sound's done. Let's go. Yep, no base boosts anymore on any ghosts. Gone. Rest in peace.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
Yes! My 50th game. We have the Sunseeker badge. Let's go put it on. Wow, look at that. That's Prestige 17. Go on, we'll go with that then. Okay, guys. That is now 52 games in a row. And we had an Oreo.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Is Sunseeker like touch grass but fast terms? Sunseeker is the badge you get for playing 50 games of Willow and getting the ghost correct and surviving. I'm gonna nip to the loo actually. I'll be right back. No, you can only look at the pool. I wish you could go and... Well, not a mare. That is a light on. I swear down, mares are so easy on this map to rule out. Any tips for Maroy? I would just say... Keep checking your sanity. If it's getting lower and lower after you get to 50% and the hunts are still not getting faster... especially if you're around like 30 to 25% sanity, it should sound a little bit quick. Then, there you go. You haven't got a Maroy. But if it is getting faster, the lower sanity, you go. Every hunt, then you got a Maroy. Okay, let's bring everything in we're going to need for this game. We go for, to be fair, pretty quick perfect games. If we can. But I like to be accurate though, because we're on a win streak now, so we have brought back the win streak. So I would like to try and get to my records, which I think will be quicker than last time because I have been doing a lot more longer streams and I'm probably a better level now. Especially when it comes to ghosts like Goryo, which I can now work out better than I used to, and the fact I can get hunting photos. Back when I did my last win streak, I couldn't do those things. Work out Goryo easier via the way the motion sensors work. Also, we've got way more light switches now on like this sort of map. Tanglewood as well. Hopefully, won't take us multiple months. We've done the weekly challenge at the start of the stream. Alright, another ghost is like there, but I want to look for the bone and cursed. King Monkey. Oh my god! Yeah, exactly. The Shade game's burning for sure. King Monkey just gifted a tier 3. I don't know what that was. King Monkey just gifted a tier 3 sub to Jade. That is wild, brother. Thank you. It's a huge gifted sub. Yeah, Shade, I no longer have to wait forever to get a Shade photo anymore. Because I can get a hunting photo now. Most of the time. I'd only do it if I had, like, a couple of deletions. Just to be safe. Basically, Shade can be a problem, yeah, but if you can get hunting photo, then it's not too bad. Okay. That's 2 seconds. Gallery check. Asswang does make it harder, though. You are right. Asswang sucks. I really hope they do something else with Asswang that, like, in no evidence. Because it is a rubbish ghost. Right. We do not have a Gallo or a Wraith. It stepped in 2 salts just then, so it can't be a Gallo. And a Wraith can't step in salt anyway. Light switch. Knew it. Not a mare. We already knew that, though. Yeah, if you ever witness a ghost event, Basement Shade is a nightmare. On some maps. This map, no. Banshee and Dan, it can't be. We have Raymond's. That's our second firelight. What are the tells for Asswang on no evidence? Unfortunately, it's literally just being able to tell that it's constantly slow in a hunt and not normal speed. So it's not twins. And it has technically faster LOS, but you can barely tell. It was so funny. I was watching some of my old videos at old streams yesterday, and it was so funny watching back. I watched an old live stream where I was talking about the Chronicle update that was coming up, and like I was like, oh, I'm a bit worried though because they might make the game really slow with all if you're having to get videos of all this stuff, and I was like, wow. We had it so easy before Chronicle. Like, all I was doing in those games was placing 9 salts, taking 9 photos, and then waiting for a light switch, or a cruci burn, or a door touch. And that was my 10th photo, and that was it. GG. We had it so easy. I'm so glad that's gone. It was super cheesy. Yeah, way better now. This light's on as well. It's firelight number 2. This is firelight number 3. Don't know where the ghost is. Doesn't feel like it's in here. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just not wandering. Might as well bring the EMF. Whilst I wait. What do we need? Video the ghost and 3 photos. Okay, it is still here. What sound did I get before? Groaning. Damn it, it would have counted. We'll just get another one. It's not that deep. Jesus! Brother, that is so loud. Oh my god. Those get me every time, the new door things. Door sounds. Yeah, the journal is close to the screen, but you get used to it really quick. Not a Cormos, roam towards me. Very good point. Did an event that went towards me. What's that? Oh, I don't need any more videos, apart from the ghost video, actually. What's my sanity at? Nearly 50%. Ghost video. Ghost photo. Bone needed. Think that's the final firelight? Breaker's gone off. Not a gin. Come on, buddy. I should get the breaker on. And I heard it go off, so it's over here. Not a gin. Okay, I'm not sure what else. Is it gonna hunt? Oh my goodness, this might be an Oreo. Or that's just lucky timing. I am at 50% sanity again. Yeah, so it's not really, like, guaranteed here. But we'll put this down. Put firelight there and there. Burnt crucifix photo. Just the bone. That will also do. Still need to collect the bone, though. Can't forget to collect the bone. Breaker's gone off again. Are you a Hantu or something? What am I seeing? You're not a phantom and you're not a shade. Oh my god, that's a back-to-back Oreo. It is not often you get a back-to-back Oreo. Back-to-back ghost, sorry. In general. That was under 20 seconds. There was no way that was... That wasn't, right? We'll double check, but that was basically perfect. I wonder if the ghost can see me when I do that. Right, I think it's moved into kitchen. By the looks of it. This is an Oreo. This is definitely an Oreo. In no evidence, how do you know if it's not a mimic? You either do multiple hunts, or you can also check for orbs. Mimics will show orbs in no evidence. If there are no orbs and you're definitely sure there are no orbs, then it's not a mimic. I haven't got the bone. I'm not forgetting to forget the bone. I don't need a photo of it. I've grabbed the bone. Objectives done. Photos done. Videos done. Sounds done. This is definitely an Oreo. And we have a back-to-back. I can't believe it. Back-to-back. Oreo. And back-to-back Polty today. Do you know how hard it is to get back-to-back now? Hard. It is hard. With 30 ghosts in the game. Triple's almost impossible now.
Welcome back.
And there we go. Perfect investigation. Let me do the maths. What actually is it? One divided by 30 times 1 divided by 30 times 100. A 0.1% chance that we've had it twice. A 0.1% chance. And we've had it twice today. Mental. That was an Oreo. Wait, it's a 3% chance? I know it's technically any ghost, but I mean an Oreo back-to-back or a... No. It's 1 in 30 every single time. I know. But... it's still mental. Okay. Right. Next game. We are now on a 53 game, perfect game win streak. Game 54 inbound. Let's do another Willow because I love this map. Oh no, that's true actually. It's actually less right now because the Dildagast has a higher spawn chance. So other ghosts, technically, if you get back-to-back other ghosts, that's even crazier. And that's what we've had. New prediction starting now. Pick the ghost you like or think it might be. Or pick none of the above. You haven't gotten the new ghost yet. It does. I've had it quite a few times. It doesn't feel like it's had a boost though. Like I don't feel like I've had loads of it. But I have had it a few times. I did have it in my like third game on the day, so I wonder if they... I think it is still just a high probability, but it does feel like you're more likely to get it within your first few games. Maybe I was just lucky though. I'm pretty sure all other streamers got it though on the first day. It's 10% chance for a Dildagast instead of 3. Damn. 1 in 10 games? I definitely haven't had it 1 in 10 games. How long did it take you to get confident with 0 evidence? How long did it take? It took a while. To get good at it, I mean, I feel like I'm still learning now. I just watched the APOC run. I think it's called possibly your best video ever. Yo, thank you, man. It was so epic. That last game was mental. I'll never forget that brownstone game ever. Where I had 0 smudges and I hadn't found the bone or got half my media. And I was a few doors away and it kept pathing to me. Honestly thought it was over, but came through. I'm telling you guys. I'm not just saying it for the dramatic effect, but when I run out of incenses, I feel like I enter my prime. I think most of I think I almost thought it was a GG, and I was the one playing. Well, I did think it was a GG, to be honest. I thought I was about to restart. Thank God I did it when I did as well. Because then the jank came. Okay, looks like we have basement. I haven't had a Fae on no evidence in a while. I kind of want the Fae jump scare to like really remind me as how easy it is to lose on this difficulty if you aren't completely locked in all the time. Take our time, don't use sprint. What difficulty? We're on no evidence currently. If you want my exact settings, then you can go to any of my how pro... No. I don't have it on that. You can go to my Twitch and do ! no evidence. I'm pretty sure. Full door close? Ghost orbs. Oh my god. We have Dorothy! Now I'm nervous. Now it could be a Fae. My most deaths are to a demon. Where are the orbs? There they are. It just showed up for me for a second. Light switched. What? Why is the motion not working? Is the motion glitchy again? That might have been mimicking a Fae just then. I can't lie. What's my sanity? Really high. That's a bit scary. I think it's mimicking a demon. I'm running. I'm scared. Slowly does it. Just sounds. I'm getting another cruci. Get another cruci. I don't like this. I don't like how it can mimic anything. Mimic's a scary ghost, man. You never know what you're gonna get. It could spawn and then just sprint at you. I've already got that. Okay, why is it not stepping in salt? Bad B Kafka, thank you. Thank you very much for... I can get another firelight down. Thank you very much for the 3 months. This is an absurdly long time for it to not step in salt. Yeah, that was clearly talking, not whispering. That was talking. Oh, it did step in salt. Oh, yeah. What? Oh my god, did I just accidentally hit G? What is my sanity? What is this ghost mimicking? Is it only mimicking demons? Like... Please give me another ghost event. Oh, for God's sake. Mate, this is only mimicking demons and thays. Screw it, I'm getting out of it. I don't trust it. I'll go for a hunting photo if I need to. Screw it, hunting photo with a mimic. Hopefully it doesn't become a wraith or a phantom and spawn on top of me. Got the bone. I know it's a mimic. Because I'm on no evidence and I got ghost orbs. The only ghost it can be is a mimic. Yeah, I play on max FOV. I don't think I can ever go back to a different FOV. It's... One, it feels bad. It feels wrong. But secondly, you miss out on things. Like a little door in the corner of your eye moving. Or a mistform appearing in the corner but behind the journal or something. You miss out on things, and I don't want that. Yeah, it probably makes you feel faster as well. That's a good point. More, do you reckon it makes you feel faster? Maybe because... Yeah, probably because things to your sides are moving faster past you. Yeah. What does no evidence mean? It means I'm playing without any... Without being able to get any... UV... dots, ghost writing, nothing. I can't get anything. The ghost won't give it to me. Now, you're watching a very unique scenario where I've just got ghost orbs, but that's because the only ghost in the game out of all 30 ghosts that can leave anything like ghost orbs is a mimic, and that's what I've got. Got that? My FPS. Boom. Objectives done. Photos done. Videos done. Sounds done. Bone collected. Mimic. Let's go. Don't even need to check because it's a mimic. Yeah, you can set a custom game. This is basically insanity mode. Practically the same as insanity mode, but I don't get that one evidence. I get nothing. So we're using only ghost personality traits to work out what the ghost is. And there we go. We are now on 54 games. We've kind of low-key flown through these games today. Better than last time. We had some long-ass boring ghosts. Long-ass games with boring ghosts even. You don't think you've had a perfect game since the big updates? Why? Have you not been playing?
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports
Mimic.
of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Mimic prediction has started. Let's go. So I always like to bring in all my items first. Just because it saves me going back and forth from the van every time I need something. And just quickly grab it and go. It definitely saves time. Such a backhanded insult, was it? Nah, it's a compliment because I'm like, you're good. So why have you not been getting perfect games? That's a compliment. Okay, Crucy Salt. By the way, guys, just a reminder, you literally have until tomorrow to get your drop. I think they'll run all day tomorrow until midnight UK time, I would have thought. So that will be in 28 hours, 27 hours, and 17 minutes, sorry. Did I say 27 hours? Wait, that's not right. That is absolutely not right. It's 24 hours in a day. 20, 30. Oh, bloody hell, I don't know. 31 hours, 17 minutes? Or 32 hours? Something like that. Anyway. I'm fine, guys. Thank you for caring. I'm fine. Earbone. Who invented time, by the way? Because why have I got to think about 24? Why can't it just like bring it down to 10? Why couldn't it be like 10 hours and it's easy to do the maths? Or even 20. Just make a round number. Someone ban Isaac Newton. Or Einstein, or whoever invented time. I love the photo indicator. I love it. Oh, Newton invented gravity, did he? Oh, okay. What? Imagine, what were we doing before he invented gravity? What were we doing? We're just all floating around. Yeah? Wow, that's crazy. Thank goodness for Newton, eh? We got Keith. No Bancho Dayan. Give it to me. Where is it? Oh, what? I was so quick to that. This bloody game. I've just cooked you, bro. I've completely and utterly cooked you. And then I've taken your voice. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've just got all my videos in like 2 seconds. Oh my god. You little prick. I want my incense, I want my incense. Where's my incense? Oh my god, it's in my hand. It's in my bloody hand. Not a Cormos indeed. It did a walking towards me event. It is not a Cormos. Misform? Do I even need sounds? I don't even need sounds. That can go. That can go. Photos. Do I need video of the ghost? No. If you don't know whether it's a floating object anymore, it's great. Because you can just see if it shows up as bollocks. You can just see if it shows up as an interaction. Anytime today, mate. We're at 50% nearly. You've calmed down a lot, mate. It's nice to see. Oh my god. Okay, then he just chucked... What was that? He chucked this thing. This paint thing at me. Did it show in the photo? Yes. It is not a phantom. It's not a shaded a sing event. Wraith... Gallu check. A palette. There you go, a paint palette. Not a Gallu. Set to multiple salts. Where are you off to, mate? That showed up before the event even started, it seemed. Yeah, obviously not a Wraith either. I forgot to actually take that off. Alright, that's fine. We're chilling. We've got all that. We just need incense for chasing. Jesus Christ. This guy's angry. This guy's very angry. I'm hoping we get a nice obvious ghost. Please. Pretty please. Give me something interesting, fun. Give me the Dildergast. I didn't move the crucifix. Alright, we are cooking. Got everything I need. I haven't had a misform, so I can't roll out Oni yet. Thinking Obama here? Really? Why? You're right. The shadow ghost icon popped up the camera a good second or two before the event. How good's that? That's really interesting. That's something I did not know either. I'm just gonna chuck a bunch of items. I'm getting Dildagast vibes. When was the last time I had one, eh? When I say Dildagast vibes, I mean I'm completely guessing. But it would be insane if it actually is. Oh, also, I'm testing Polty. Get the iPad in. I'm getting banned. I'm actually getting banned. It was nice knowing you guys. But that's it. It's a Dildagast. I can't believe it. That is crazy. I was acting like... I'm going to be honest with you. I was acting like there were tells. There's 0 tells for Dildagast. There is nothing that I could have possibly seen that could have made me think it was one. It's completely normal. This is the Dildagast. So basically, every hunt, it is a set speed depending on how many items you have thrown or interacted with in the building. So I've just chucked at least 26 items. What's that? Mate, I'm so sick and tired of these stupid instants on Instagram. Stop posting these stupid instants. I always think I've got a DM. But then every hunt it does reset. You can have to chuck unique items or flick unique light switches, flick or interact with unique things. And it'll go down to 0.4 meters per second minimum, which is what it currently is. This is crazy slow. And he will not speed up. Guys, feel free to report me after that. I wouldn't blame you. Okay, well, this clearly is not a mimic. Let's go. This is a Dildagast. Let's get out. Okay. I need insensible chasing. You know what? Let me just prove it. You're about to see a very fast ghost. I haven't chucked anything. Oh my god. I got stuck. That was terrifying. Oh my god, he switched on me. Oh my god. There you go. It's a Dildagost. Incense while chasing is done. Photos done with the bone. Video's done. Unique. Sounds done. Unique. Dildagost. Let's go. Confirmed. So as you can see, I didn't chuck any items or interact with anything before that hunt, and he was rapid. If I had chucked at least up to 24 items, he would have been really slow. Basically, choose the speed of the ghost depending on how many items you chuck. 55. Next. I could do another Willow. Or we could do an Edgefield. Let's do an Edgefield. I think it's 24 items. I don't think it's 26. I think we were... a few people have been wrong. Wait, let me check. No, it is 26. It's not 24, it's 26. I know what I'm doing. I am thinking, because in my video I made a mistake of saying 24 when I was meant to say 26, even though I said 26 at another point in the video. It's 26. Alright, Edgefield Roads. Did I? Wait. Dildagost was on that, wasn't it? It's 26, not 24. It's 26. Oh my god, Dildagost believers. You are very lucky. Dildagost prediction starting now. Will we get another back-to-back? It's 10%. I mean, it is technically the most likely ghost at this current moment with a 1 in 10 chance instead of a normal 3%. 3.323. Will we get to 100? I am doing APOC later, by the way, tier 1. So, I would love to know people's opinions as to which map you'd like to see today. And no, it won't be Point Hope. As much as I'd really want to play it. And it won't be Brownstone. This is warming up, people. Brownstone. You think I have 4 hours to spare? Like, Brownstone's an entire stream, mate. Try Maple without the shimmy. Can you still... Oh, you know what? That is actually a good point. Where am I going to hide now at the start of the game? I'm guessing the bench still blocks LOS, though. What have other streamers been doing? Going straight behind the desk? I mean, I could go behind the tree. The tree is what I used to do. When you walk into Maple Lodge, if you go into the room to the left, there's a tree right there. That's what I'm tempted by. Well, this is the ghost room. There's the bone. And here's the cursed object. I've got the cursed object. It was a Ouija board. Hassan needs to get good. Oh, would you use the tree again? Hey, Justy. Yeah, I think the tree probably feels like maybe it's the safest. I don't know if I trust that bench, because if it comes from an angle, well, from storage area, you're cooked. I so love the sound recorder method being back. And it kind of works with tier 1. Sort of. Oh, I'm very excited for the patch tomorrow. Yuri? Not Yuri! Yay! If only my Jin did that the other day. Oh my god, I got both. Brackenet, thank you for the 9 months. Prime. I forget we got a patch tomorrow. I'm so excited. Right, you have to walk on that soul. Or you're a wraith. Or you're not here. Thank you, Blyton, for the 13 months. Crack with the 9. The heck? Where are you? There we go. Spotlight number 3. No Cormos. Did a walking towards me event. Gallery check. Some sort of object thrown. I don't even need that. I've got all my media. That just took 2. Yeah, I can tell. I need a photo of an EMF though. Right, not a Galu. Wait, you can't get a duplicate photo of Crucifix? No way. That's great. You can if the other one burns, yeah. You can't get a duplicate of the same one. I mean, that's brilliant. Or if the same one burns again. Look at that. Game is in a very good state. And it's going to be even better tomorrow. Shushan! It might be male. Although I'm going to rule it out. Guys, it could... I know it looks like Susan. Oh, you can't see. It could be Shushan. Oh my god. Still the goss? Back to back? No way. 3rd back-to-back ghost today. Or a Thay. It might be a Thay. Because I did flick a few lights and that seemed really quick. I think it's more likely to be a Thay, I'm going to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, I think this is just a Thay. to be honest. Like, a Dildagas would have been a bit slower there. I've turned on loads of lights. I nearly did 24 again, I know. Trim check. Was there a trim check that I missed? This is an honesty test. Okay. It burned a cruci right before that, so all the light switches would have reset. Oh my god. Burning is a genius. It's a dildo. It's a bloody dildagas. I forgot the cruci resets it. We just got a back-to-back. It's okay. It's okay. Shushan. Shushan, you're definitely wearing a wig. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We're going to leave it at 21. 21? Okay. Thank you, Nanda, for the 19 months. Let's just see how fast it is at 21. 5 off. This ghost is so amazing for media. It's a deer with normal blink pattern for hunt photos. I actually can't wait to get it in APOC 3 game. But I am concerned about brownstone. Am I going to have to drag around a pile of equipment? Items, sorry. Grim check now. Wait, did I need it as a challenge? No. Grim check. Prison as well, I know. They suck for this ghost. I'm just gonna have to drag items everywhere I go. But I can probably get most of my media in hunts. Objectives done, photos done, videos done, sounds done, Dildageist circled, bone collected, and that's a GG. Dildageist, not Geist, Dildageist. I need to remember that the Cruci resets it as well. Not like a Galu.
Welcome back.
Did you have the weekly task of complete objectives in test_map? No, I had it as Point Hope. That's weird. Maybe they're testing it on you, Justly. You're a lab rat. Oh, weekly tasks, not the weekly challenge. Complete objectives in 42 Edgefield Roads. Motion sensor, collect bones. Nope. And nothing there either. Yeah, I got Edgefields. Okay, I'm gonna just change the win streak now. We're on 56. No evidence perfects in a row. We've got to go back to Willow. It's not even been a week yet. Blood Moon! No, it's not Blood Moon. I thought it was for a moment. They need to get rid of these lights. They get me excited. Still the Ghost. Payout now. For the triple? Imagine. I haven't had a triple Ghost. I can't remember the last time I got a triple Ghost. Oh my god, only a few weeks till Point Hope restricted. I'm so excited. Brownstone restricted. Prison restricted. Mega Book is a 17 map challenge. Yep. Having to complete 2 Point Hopes, 2 Brownstones, and 2 prisons is crazy. I don't know if it's possible. I think it's improbable. Yeah, we're getting a bloody Point Open Brownstone restricted, everyone. Who's excited? Why? Why? I know. Why are we getting them? You missed the old Willow. Mate, you know what? I haven't thought about missing the old Willow once in the last week. No. That's all the firelights. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to think of a rework they butchered. There's no bad ones. The only thing I would say is the Willow loop. There'd be no good, right, decent Willow loop spots near the front door. And that's not meant to be there. I should have mentioned that hiding spot in my video. And the Tangle loop spots being a bit ass, maybe. I don't like the Tangled loot spots, to be honest. W1 frame event. Why have they not fixed one frame events? How long have they been in the game? Surely they know about it. Surely everyone's been reporting them. Did I get object throw? No. Wait, I did. Right, not an Oni, not a Kormos, not a Mare. Wait, did I get light switch? Wait, what have I actually got? I should have got that. Okay. I need to chill. Not a Jin. Doing a gallo check. I'm completely lost as to what I've got. I need firelight video. And I need motion sensor video. There we go. I need one sound. Cruci will do. Nice. Don't Cruci photo. I need no more sounds. Oh my god, the hit Minecraft YouTuber Dream is subscribed to Kasim. Is he? I don't really know who that is. Tobe signing for the 16 months. Thank you, Finn, for the gift of sub to Dream. Oh, you gifted a sub to Dream. And Light with the 20 months. Oh my god, it was my last photo. Thank God. Mate. Is that multiple doors? The heck? Okay, video of the ghost and incense while chasing. And we got a crawler. Not ideal. And the ghost is still in here. Alright, I'm going to move out because... I mean, firstly, this is clearly not a shade. All I need is a video of the ghost and incense while chasing. We got this. Light on. Video there. Boom. Shapeshift. Damn it. Really boring. Might be slow. To be fair, I was more concentrating on getting the objectives done. It could be slow. I don't know. Wasn't my initial reaction, though. I tried the hiding spot, but didn't close the door enough and got clipped by the ghost. Really important. With this hiding spot, do not do this. It will just close the cabinet. What you need to do is open it up so it's there. It will lock itself in place, then walk in, and then close the other one. And then you'll never fail. It's the same with the fireplace in Point Hope. You want to use that method too. Is this a Goryo in the front door? Please be a spirit or something. Amria, thank you for the 6 months. Prime. It might be Aswang. Why? Could be Aswang. That's normal speed. For sure, normal speed. Not Phantom, normal blinks. Not a Dayan wasn't slow when I was sitting still in that cupboard spot. Deer would have sprinted to me. Gallo stepped to multiple salts. And it wasn't quick or slow. Oh, this could be a Goryo. Came over from TikTok, got an ad straight away. I'm sorry to hear that. It's not normally... I'm meant to have pre-rolls off. But it is PTV and they do what they want. Right. Well. What have we got here? That was really close. Room change? I mean, I know it's not a mare, actually. I ruled it out, didn't I? It turned on the TV. Not Dildo Gas. Would have been quick. Rev would have been slow. I very much doubt Flame. Not a Rage, not Fast on Electronics. Not a Wraith, Sept and Soul. I should loop it. Yep, not Maroi now. I'm on really low sanity. Doesn't seem like a miling to me. Could be a Goryo. Yeah, I've done multiple yokai spot tests. It's not a yokai either. I feel like it's moved to kitchen. I really doubt Shade. Up you come. You can't be sure that it hunted in the room, same as room as me. It could have roamed out and spawned. So it could be a shades. You need to be really careful with ruling out shades. Because, yes, this could... Imagine I'm the ghost. Imagine this is its favorite room and there's a player in it, standing there. I'm a shade. Yep, can't do anything, blah, blah, blah. And then, let's walk out of here. And your crucifix is here, which covers loads of area. All the way out there. Okay, it's not a shade. I could roam out, spawn here, but I'm covered by the crucifix. Amazing. Not on Kormos or Oni. Oh my god. Balls. I want to get LOS and see how it works on LOS. No, Kormoses can't airball. Onis and Kormoses can't. See, that's the problem. You need to open it up, then walk in, then close. No, it's 99% not a shade anyway, but you've got to be careful ruling it out. You could get that really rare scenario where it walks into another room and spawns every time. Or blows out a firelight. It's probably a Goryo. Barely see anything. I've only got one incense. Right, had line of sight. It's definitely not a Thayer or Hantu. It's not slow. It's not an ass. Not twins or a Bambo. Same speed every time. Too loud to be a Myling. I don't think it can be an Oreo, but we can leave that. It's not shape-shifting. It hunted under 3 minutes. Jesus. No Polty throwing? Yeah, I think so too. I think it's Goryo. It keeps acting like a banshee. Not a Yuri. No, Gori can leave its room to do ghost events. Oh my god, you're acting like such a banshee. Half open a door can't be a Yuri. Okay, we're down to ghosts. I can only really... Well, I can work outside a hunt, so we're going to have to take meds and bring in loads of motion sensors and stuff. But it looks like a Goryo. Darlie, I think with the gift of sub to now. Right. Well, well, well. I'm just going to stand here. I'm going to nip to the loo. Thank you, Dahlia. Be right back. Thank you again, Amria, for the 6 months and Toast 16. Okay, let's grab sanity meds. Okay, we are now at high sanity. Now we're going to have to work out what this is. I'm going to grab loads of motions, 3 motion sensors. And that's really all I can do. And then just light firelights one by one. This is such a Gorio. Okay, I can't let it take my sanity. Whilst I'm testing. Luckily, she didn't affect my sanity just then. I don't think she's ever changed rooms. Okay, let's give it 7 seconds. Relight. No sanity lost yet. You can check your sanity by holding H if you're using keyboard. Mate. Using H on keyboard and mouse. Left D-pad, I think, if you're on controller. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Final firelight for the Oreo test. If this blows out and it doesn't happen within 7 seconds, then this is not an Oreo. Confirmed. Wait, that's a Gorio. That went all the way over there, then roamed back straight away. Like, did not stop. I'm sure of it. He's just done a roam. Gone back. Blow out the firelight and don't hunt. I really don't think this is a banshee, but yeah, I'm almost certain this is a Goreo. I'd like to rule out Oreo though, please. If you'd like to blow out the firelight. That was a light switch. Oh my god, did it turn on that one? Okay. And there you go. Confirm no Oreo. They have to hunt every 3 firelights, no matter what your sanity. This is basically a mix-up between a banshee and a Goreo. I really don't think this is a Polsey. We keep going live earlier. This is a temporary. Back to 4 PM after tomorrow's stream. How do I tell if a ghost is an ass without evidence? It's really tricky. You need to know exactly what normal speed sounds like. And then you need to realize that the ghost is slightly slower every single hunt, but has LOS like a normal ghost would. However, its LOS is quicker. It goes to its max speed within 8 seconds instead of 13. But that's really hard to tell, to be honest. Ass wangs are trash, basically. They're only good with hiding spots, and I don't have hiding spots. Bro, sleep. It's not even 6 PM. There are some weird ambient sounds on this map. Unk needs his early rest. I've got loads of energy, thank you very much. This is a Goreo. Shall I just... I think I might just leave. I'm leaving. We're only on a 56 win streak. So it's okay, right?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Dumbass. Lover. That's the slap in the face I needed.
Such a pro player move right there.
Why did Burnings not show up? Sorry, buddy. You mean scam, mate? It's because you mentioned slurb in your message. It's auto-filtered. I did just lose that. Even though I got the Gorilla. I got so distracted by the Gorilla, I forgot to get the bone. I haven't done that in ages. I just lost to forgetting the bone. Oh my god, guys. It's okay. There's going to be no bones in a year.
Alright, we're here.
No, Slurb makes a good point.
Prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Brother? Yo, I didn't know AI man's on 1,000 ping. What? Just say give it about 2 minutes, mate. Wait, hang on. Hold the line.
Hannah 648 gat Hannah 648 gat Hannah 648 gat Hannah 648 gat Hannah 648 gat.
That's not what Justin said.
648 gat Hannah 648 gat Hannah 648 gat Hannah 648 gat Hannah 648 gat.
None of the above.
648
Gloria prediction starting now. I hate this bloody. Yo, shut up.
Get Hannah 648
Skip a lot, but it's not even working.
Get Hannah 648.
I swear down.
648 get Hannah 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 648 get. Real pros lose because they forget the bone. Gnomes don't need no bones.
What is wrong with my guy? Bro just chooses to sometimes read out messages 2 minutes late. Yo. Right. Well, back to 1. Sorry, 0. Back to 0, everyone. Will I get... Right, hang on. The prediction ran, didn't it? All right, will we win our first game of the win streak? You know what? At least I can chill now. At least I don't have to double and triple check everything. This is actually really good because I'm not going to double check anything for at least the first 10 games. Maybe 20. I hate bones. I hate bones. I lost to forgetting the bone. I haven't done that in a while, but I think it's the kick up the butt I needed. To make sure you definitely have everything. Obviously, that will be more useful when I'm on a win streak I care about, which might be this one. Oh my god, everyone. This is the one time I can say this. You are witnessing this very moment. The start of 1,000 games.
DW man, next month they are adding a nice little bone indicator to the journal that you can't possibly miss.
Oh my god. I can't wait. You are witnessing the start of 1,000 games in a row on No Evidence. This is the first game on the new Willow Street. It is 27th of the 7th, 2026 at 5:48 PM BST. And you were here. You were here. 1,000 perfect games are coming. In a row. No evidence. Hi YouTube. Welcome to the video. This is the start. Today is the start. "27th of the 7th, y'all say dates weird." Oh, I think we say it right. There's some things the people across the pond do say right, but I don't agree with the date thing. What? Why doesn't it go smallest to highest in America? 27th of the 7th, day, month, year. Instead, in America, no offense to you guys, obviously, but I don't get it. Month, day, year. It just feels weird. And it's so confusing, by the way, when you're trying to get a date. That's an American date. Because you're like, it says the 6th of the 6th, 26. And I'm like, right. Is that the 6th day of June? Wait, it would be the same. The 7th of the 6th, 26. Is that the 7th of June? Or is that the 6th of July? I say 27th of September. Well, but sometimes I say September 27th. It really depends on my mood. But I have to say, you guys do some things correct though. Like better than we do. It's just that one thing that gets to me. I don't understand. Oh, hello, Bone. Yeah, we go like 23rd of the 6th, 26. Are we the weird ones though? Like, do like European countries and other countries, do they do it the American way? I actually don't know. I don't think they do. I think you guys are the only ones that do that. I got the bone, by the way, and I picked it up. No, America is the only place where it's month, day, year. Okay, then I don't take it back. Sorry, not sorry. Wait. I have the curse object. What am I doing? No, but it just annoys me because I can't... sometimes I don't know what month or day it is. If it goes past 12, then I'm screwed. It goes before 12, then I'm screwed. I don't really know what if you mean month or day. And it's really confusing. Canada's year month day. But what? 26.6.5. Mate, my brain would explode. Are you sure? I've never heard of that. No way. I did not know. This is such a cool fact. So so whenever I type color, it comes up with, it tries to spell check me to COLOR. But here it's COLOUR. That's how I was taught to spell it. But Finn just said that apparently it was because it was cheaper to print it without the U. And that's why America changed it. That is really cool. What was that? Okay, the ghost has moved in here, I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do you guys spell neighbor without the U as well? That's crazy. Guys, hold your horses. Physics, everyone. This is quantum mechanics. Einstein was correct. Never back down. Never give up. I'm telling you, that painting is not giving up. It's holding for dear life. How do you spell caramel? Oh, I don't know. I don't eat caramel. I don't know. Oh, mate, I don't know. To be totally honest. We say caramel. I think you say caramel. Caramel. I don't really know. Caramel. Hello. Oh, she's hiding. Boom. Get done. Object throw. Okay. Salt down. Video in 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Salt. Sounds. Can go off. Light on. Not a shade. Not a phantom. Oh yeah, we say tomato. You say tomato. I'm so good at American accent, man. Not a shade. Not a phantom. To the singing event. I was in the photo. Tomato. Oh yeah, aluminium. No, I think of, no, but Americans, I prefer the American version, aluminum. That is way easier to say than aluminium. This is what I mean, guys. You do a lot of things I think better. But not the dates. Sorry, I'm holding myself to that one. I prefer aluminum. That's way easier to say than aluminium. Oregano. Oh, yeah. Don't you say oregano? I think my biggest shock was herbs. My biggest shock was herbs. I think that gave me like I think I actually entered shock when I heard that they don't say herbs, they say herbs. One frame event? They say herbs instead of herbs. They just are like, you know what? I don't care about the H. Get rid of it. No one likes the H anyway. Poor H. No, but Hannah, we say weird things though. I'm trying to think of a good example. There's some things we say that just don't make sense. Why we like miss out on the letter. Someone will think of a good one. Yeah, pronounce honest. Where's the H in honest? Oh my god, it wiggled. Never back down is really managing to hold on. He got interacted with by the ghost and still hasn't moved. This game is so quick now. I'm in love every time I load in. Give me. Amazing. Not an Oni or a Kormos. It did a misform. Yeah, no one says... Oh my god! Wait. It's a bloody duplicate. It's better than that one, though. I wasn't risking it. Yeah, Your Honor. Where's the H? But herbs is a weird one. What do you edit slash stream with? Premiere Pro. And I stream with OBS. Yeah, there's some really like I actually feel I remember thinking like, oh, these languages make no sense. Like there's got this like male and female thing going on. Like how do I why is it la and then lair and then and all this? And then I realized what we have such weird words ourselves. Colonel. Why is it colonel? What? It's stupid. Okay, I need to insert engineer. I've got all media. Chilling. Let's go. She hates the... Oh my god. Okay. Not Yuri. You're my favorite fastball content creator. Thank you very much. Welcome in. No Yuri. Right, go on. Come on, let's see what you got. Jesus Christ! Are you a dildo boss? Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Oh my god, have we got another Dildagoss? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's a Dildogast or a Thay. Cassen's Kettle with a 300 gifted overall. Tier 1 sub to Little Loot. Thank you so much. Huge number. New badge. Alright, let's see if it's a Dildogast. So I've thrown loads of objects, so it should be like a little snail at this point. And if it is a Dildogast, I'm not checking it again, I'm going. Because I'm back at 0, and I'm back on the grind. Yeah, you only need to move 26 items. Guys, we've had so many Dildagasts today. English is the largest language to learn because of homophones and homonyms. Mate, I'm English and I don't even know what that is. Oh my god, yeah. Bear, bear, and bear. 2, 2, and 2. Here, here. There's multiple heres as well. There, there, and there. Right, I'm leaving. I'm so embarrassed sometimes when I go abroad. I go to a country which speak, I don't know, like a Spanish-speaking country or a French-speaking country, and I don't know the single thing about their language. We just taught awful, like nothing in school for languages. I'll go along. Oh yeah, weather as well. Good one. I'll go along and I'll be like, bonjour and salut.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Like, and like, vamos a la playa.
There have been new reports of a cursed object.
I can speak more Latin than Spanish.
The reason that the ghost was
Literal dead language.
Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Obviously, I'm joking. I can actually speak every language fluently, but I'm saying, like, for an average person. Go to another country and I'll just be like, bonjour, can I get a croissant? And they'll be like, yeah, sure, what would you like? And I'll be like, I'm sorry. Like, you know my language perfectly, and I know not a single thing apart from bonjour. I'm embarrassed. I wish I could speak, actually, just speak a sentence. I know bonjour and croissant, that's true. They are both French. I went to Italy recently and all I knew was buongiorno. And like, lasagna. And pasta, just foods that I order in that language anyway, at home. Like, yeah. Buongiorno, can I get a margarita, please? Great effort there, mate. Really well done. Oh, homonyms are words spelled with the same two meanings. Right. Do people here know the difference between weary and wary? I'm pretty sure weary is feeling tired. Wary is being careful. Effect and affect. That's another good one. From an English class. Guys, you're gonna have to start paying me tuition fees. What's the difference between gnome and chasm? I don't know, mate. They sound exactly... They're spelled exactly the same, aren't they? Content and content. Yeah, true. I am feeling content. This is content. And that is a ball. Bollocks. It's like when I say taking the piss. Like, I actually... Okay. I say taking the piss quite a lot. Now, if you're not from the UK, that makes it sound like I am literally going and urinating. That is not what it means. It's different to taking a piss. Taking the piss is just a weird phrase we use, which means, like, you're joking. You're having me on. Then again, I was watching Suits, and I swear they were saying piss in that sense. I swear they had a few British phrases in there. No, I'm sure you know what it means, but the problem is, for example, Twigbot. She started trying to say taking the piss in her vocabulary, and she'll say it in completely the wrong circumstance. She'll be like, I don't know. Like, the ghost will interact with a glass, and she'll be like, that glass is taking the piss. And I'm like, no. No, the glass is not taking the piss. If anything, maybe the ghost is taking the piss because it's thrown the glass loads of times or something? Maybe? But it's funny. It's very funny. Robert Anderson, not Banjo Dayan. Oh my god, I got it that time. Where's my journal button? Right. Where's my... Mate. I'm gonna be too late. I'm gonna be too late! I'm way too slow. Oh my god. Oh, we got so many words for drunk. Yeah, trolleyed, sloshed, bevved, gone. I'm trying to think. Wasted. That's more of an American thing. They don't really say wasted. Oh, dude, I'm so wasted. Nah, that sounds wrong. Pissed. I've already said that, haven't I? Mortal. That's a good one. Hammered. Oh, yeah, we say mums. Well, when I say we say mums, it's more of like a... I'd say it's more of like a... Maybe Londoner thing. Yo, mums. That means like... It sounds so weird to explain it. That means like... Wait, you serious? Wait, mums? Why is that? Where did that come from? You've never heard that? Are you kidding me? Watch Top Boy. You'll see, I'm sure they say a lot on Top Boy. It's like a London thing. It's like, yeah, swear on my mum's life. It's the shorter version of that. Like on your mum's life. Yeah. Top Boy, great series. Yeah, Tamsin, that's another good one. I'm not going to say that, but yeah. I can't rule out Yuri from that. I feel like the ghost has moved. It has. It's only a ghost photo. Video of an object throw. In 3, 2, 1. Throw this object here. Well, I look like a right mug. What's this ghost doing? Come on, buddy. Blimey, you're boring. Oh my days. Do something. Is this a shade? Maybe not. It's not a Gallo. Multiple salt stepped in, not a Wraith either. Smiling? I'm not convinced. I am not convinced. Not a shade, though. Definitely not a shade. Probably not a phantom. I didn't really get a good look. I don't believe I need any videos. No, just sounds. Sounds and photos. Okay. I think our guy has gone back. I doubt this is a Goryo, though. Show me a sign, show me a sign. Not a mare. That's a light switch. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. This ghost is all over the place. Doesn't stay still. Jesus! Oh my god, is this a Dildergast? Again. Oh my god, this is a Dildergast. Holy. No way. How many have I had? Is that my third or fourth one? I know. Yeah, I take it back about the boosted thing. This is crazy. Show me a sign, 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 show me a sign. It's pathetic though. The heck is it doing? Hello, 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 hello. No idea, but I'll take it. Jesus Christ. One more photo. Which can be the EMF reader. Where the hell is my EMF reader? That will do as well. All right, let's just go and let's just get out and confirm Dildergast. We did lose the streak because I forgot to get the bone. And it was a Goreo. What a way to lose. Okay, I must have done enough by now. Okay, let's see if it's really slow because I have just chucked 1,000 items. It's a Dildergast. Look how slow bro is. Oh, cheers, Mary. Yeah, so a Dildergast at the lowest speed is like one footstep per year. Super duper slow. Okay, it will give me a sound in a second. In 10 seconds. Give me a sound. Let's go. And we're on one. Oh my goodness, I told you what you were witnessing. Didn't I say you were witnessing the first? And we got a Dildergast to start it off. The first of 1,000 starts now. Here we go. One win streak.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Paying out Dildergast. That wasn't 3 in a row, was it? That is 2 in a row. And we had 2 in a row earlier. Wait, did we get Dildagost, a different ghost, then Dildagost? No, I think we got Dildagost, some other ghost, and then double Dildagost again. Goryo, then Dildagost. I'm saying Dildagost too much. Okay, guys, well, you can vote for another Dildagost if you fancy it, but I'd be very surprised. Wow, that's crazy. 4 out of 5 games have been a Dildagost. And this is for 3 in a row. There's no way. There's no way we get 5 out of 6 games of the same ghost. Oh my god, 30% are on Dildagost. Last time. No, your streak is 2? Oh, yeah. I've already forgotten what streak I'm on. It was because it was the same game. I can't count to 2. Big up the British education system. Oh my god. What? I definitely just took 2, didn't I? I just got all my sounds. Okay, 1 deletion left. No, we're not playing this game. Why is that a thing now? I swear down, this game, I just got 2 doubles. Jesus. The double coming in. There we go. Thomas Cordero, can't be a Banshee, can't be a Dayan, not Phantom is in the photo. Can't be a Shade of the Singing event. Can't be a Race Stepped and Salt. Galoo check. Not a Galoo, stepped and multiple salts toward the hunt. I've got no deletions. Wait, I need to be actually kind of careful here. I didn't even check for bone. Just check for Ouija board. We had a misform, no Oni or Kormos. Good point. Let's go look for the bone downstairs. Let's go look for the summoning circle. Nothing. Big up the new illumination around the player. Not a Yuri. Breakers got off. Or didn't know he broke the lights. Okay, I can't miss anything. We just need the curse. Boom, that should be it. Right, parabolic and work out the ghost, then we can go. That was rapid. Parabolic done. Brianna, thank you for the 10 months tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Brianna Banana. Oh, what are you doing here? Oreo? We're now in the corridor. I do think that's a room change. Just circle deal the guys to save time. Alright. What's my sanity at? It's probably really bad. Yeah. It's not a shade though. Imagine it's a Dildagost. What ghost would you remove the game if you could remove one? Remove it, Asswang. Or Shade. And I'd be fine with Yuri if they just made sure it was fully separate and no other ghosts were doing the ability. Responsible, thank you for the 100 bits. Asswang's just awful. It's just rubbish. It's only good with hiding spots. Damn it, mate. Mayor without a second thought? Well, I know. That does suck too. Benita, thank you for the 12 months. Year sub. And Felishan with a 13. Streamer Yugo told me a lot about the game and the stream's always fun to watch. Yeah, thank you, Felishan. Legend Felish. Shade's just boring. I would maybe... I wouldn't want to remove Mare. I just want them to fix Mare. It's a good idea. It just needs fixing. It just needs to stand out a bit more. Room-based ability. No ghost can flick the light 2 seconds. Oh, just hit my sanity. No ghost can flick the light back down after 2 seconds of you flicking the light up. I need this stuff. Room-based and proximity. Shut up! Shut up! 3 in a row! Holy. We've just got 3 Dildagosts in a row. I haven't had 3 ghosts in a row in ages. Guys, shall I go circle the ghost? Oh, wait. I already did. That is... Wait. Is that 4 out of 5 games? Wait, that's 5 out of 6 games I've had a Dildagost. That is insane. 5 out of 6 games have been a Dildagost. And 3 in a row. Let's just prove it. It could be a thing. I was complaining earlier about how... Well, I wasn't complaining, but I was saying how it doesn't feel like they're boosted very much. I changed my mind. I take it all back. I do not want it to set off a crucifix, otherwise I have to go through all of that again. Let's just prove it. I could be getting fade here. I am not. I am not being fade. Crazy. And there we go. Let's get out. Wow. We even circled Dildagost before we had a hunt. Wow.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Mental. Absolutely mental. Well, that might be a YouTube video. That is crazy. I haven't had 3 ghosts in a row, I want to say, in about a year. Back-to-back games. And we just got 3 in a row after they've added another ghost as well. I mean, yes, it is boosted, but 3 in a row is still crazy. Let alone 5 out of 6 games being a Dildagost. When are you going to proceed? Not now. Soon. Not now. Right, guys. It's time. Let me just pay out Dildagost again. I mean, I couldn't possibly do one more to see if we get another one in a row, right? Before we do APOC. If we get another one in a row, though, and it's APOC, that'd be even more cool. I've wanted Dildagost on APOC and see how it is. So, I think it's time. But APOC 3. Tier 1 items. Right. This is where we need to make a big decision. What map are we doing? It's not Megapoc. I will announce when I'm doing Megapoc, okay? We're still getting used to the new map. I'm down. Everyone wants Point Hope. I'm not doing Point Hope. What the heck is going on? Shush. There are kids shouting. Behave! Restricted. Maple Lodge. Okay, I'm going to give you... I'm so tough. I know. They've ran off now. They're terrified. No, they're laughing. Right, we're going to do a poll. And I'm going to give you a few options. The options are as follows. Yes, please, Hannah. They are laughing. Sorry, laughing. Willow Street. Edgefield. Nell's Diner. I'm not doing a big map. or Ridgeview? I'm not doing Point Hope. Trust me, Point Hope will be in plentiful soon. We have a poll running. Good luck, everyone. Vote. Willow, Edgefield, Nels, or Ridgeview on the Twitch chat. It's at the top of the chat. Vote for your favorite. What you want me to play. Oh my god. Why is Nels 76% of the vote? You know what? I need my redemption. I need my redemption. Is there any point in even waiting for this to end? 77% of the votes are on Nels. Two people voted for Edgefield. Are you kidding me? Well, I guess we're doing Nels Diner again. I'm getting my redemption after what happened the other day. Just for context, I played a 2-hour and 50-minute game of Nels the other day. You heard that right? 2 hours and 50 minutes on Tier 1 items APOC 3. Because the ghost would not ghost event and then spawn on the crucifix. It was a Goryo in the canteen. I was... No, it can't be as bad as last time. It's physically impossible. It's not happening. Have you just voted for Nels because you want the song? Probably a mixture of pain and song, I can imagine. We'll keep our adaptation on, I think. Right, guys. 15x, medium hunt duration. Do I change it to event frequency? No, I'm not going to. Even though last time I would have wish I had it. It was a really weird scenario. This is for redemption. This is to prove that Nels won't take me out. Like that again. What's a good redemption song? I know. AC/DC. Whack it up.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I'm so back. I'm not getting defeated like last time. Okay. Right, quick bone check. Nothing. Don't you worry, prediction is about to happen. I'm just having a peek first. Let me get rid of the streak. Okay, that door... Okay, let's just have an assessment of these doors. Passive 1 surveyor. That door is at half mast. That door is fully open. That door is fully closed. Half closed... half open, closed. Got it. Okay. We have... Lisa Alexander. I need a ghost of light of firelight. I need to incense near, and I need para. You know what? It's not bad. I've got this. Right. 5-minute prediction starting now. Vote yes or no. Here we go. The only rule being, if you don't go all in, I permaban you. Exterminate you. Exonerate everything. Let's go. You don't have the balls to permaban me. Sorry, he sent another message, but it's gone now. I don't know what happened to him. Let's get our equipment! Where am I going? What a song. Holy. Okay, Hannah, okay. If you permaban everyone who didn't go in the stream, we'll be like, yo, what do you mean? I am a loose cannon with the ban button. Don't test me. Right, I need to output on life as a highway. What's this? No, not this again. No. Mate. No, 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 no. Guys, we're not listening. I'm not listening to the £1 fish song. Wait, I need to juggle in the correct way. This is my redemption arc. This ghost don't know what's gonna hit him. Yesterday. YouTube, we're listening to Life as a Highway. If you're missing out. We're on a massive streak, guys. Guys, I might have to whack in the title tomorrow. I might have to announce on Discord that we're on a massive 2-win streak. Going into tomorrow's stream, an absolute banger win streak. To be fair, if you miss this win streak, you're gonna miss a world record. So you don't want to miss this streak. It's gonna be big. Yeah, what are these cars emotes? I love it. look you in the eye. It's not loud enough. Are we ready for another Dildagast? 3 in a row. 4 in a row. I can't lie. I think this infantry glitch has indirectly made me better at juggling. I feel like I'm better at juggling with my lighter out. Because I'm never accidentally dropping my lighter anymore. The only problem is that you can't quick access something if you get evented or something. You have to skip out of your lighter slot, but that takes like milliseconds, so I don't know. Might be the meta. Might start juggling with my lighter in my hands. Okay. Doors don't seem to have moved. Interesting. Let's get the lighter in. Let's definitely get that away. From the front door, it'll get the door stuck. Had that many a time. And a phantom can no longer roam to you at the front door. So we won't know if it's a phantom until we're in. The great thing about them adding all these new ghosts is you don't have to worry as much about getting the stalkers because it's less likely. I don't really farm. The thing I was always worried about when there was 24 ghosts was getting a stalker. I feel like it barely happens. I'm gonna jinx myself. Okay. We're ready to go. We're practically fully set up. Nothing's happened here, meaning the ghost might be in cafeteria. Or something. Alright, that's it. I am ready to go. Oh, you just go walk straight in? What's the worst thing that can happen? It is that time of the day. Oh my god. It's here. Hold the hell up. TikTok, it's that time of the day. I'm going to end here for you. So if you want to watch the stream, head over. If you want to. Of course, I understand if you don't. But if you would like to, come to Twitch or YouTube, where I'm also live to watch the rest of the stream. I'll be live again tomorrow at 2:30 for the last time, as tomorrow is... It didn't count. Tomorrow is the last airdrops. However, does that not count? Mate, bloody tier 1 sound recorder. However, after... Tomorrow's your last live stream ever? No, tomorrow's my last live stream at 2:30. I'll be back at 4 PM onwards afterwards. Like I normally am. Love you, TikTok. Have a good one. Goodbye. My Twitch is Casson. If you want to join. If not, see you tomorrow. Also, subscribe to the YouTube because there's something special coming. Okay, bye. Close that. Well, I've done my Firelight objective. There we go. Yo. Casson one greedy. Worth it. We're on Nell's Diner, and I've got a lot of media already. The ghost is close. This is my redemption arc. I had such a bad game last time. I got to pull through this time. Are you kidding me? I got it. I got it. Not a Yuri. Damn it. Wait, I've cooked so hard here. Holy. I need one more video. Boom. No Gallo, no Wraith. Floating object would be amazing. Did that count? Shut up! This is wild. Right. Oh my god. I've got all my sounds. I've got all my sounds in all my videos. That light switch... Is that light switch up? No. Not man. Oh my god. I just need the bone and the cruci photo. And then work out the ghost. feel like that's slow. Actually, I can't tell. Balls. Jesus! It's a Cormos. That sped up when I started moving. I'm pretty sure that's Cormos. Shut up. I don't know what the heck that is. Definite Cormos. Holy. I just need to get out. I need to get a photo of the bone and get out. Oh, I need parabolic. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Well, if I'm wrong, then this is about to be mental. If she runs in here. Oh my god! I'm not wrong. Castle 1 stand ground. Oh, this is dodgy. Oh, this is very dodgy. Damn it. Jesus! Nah, I can't lose this. Quickly, mission get bone ASAP. If only the bone wasn't so trash. Really? Give me an instant power, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. That game was insane. That is 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 insane.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
How quick was that game? That might be one of my quickest games ever. Eight minutes. Oh my god. We just beat a map in 8 minutes. That's a PB. We've gone from a 2-hour, 50-minute game to an 8-minute game. Holy. That is insane. That is the quickest game I've ever been in a building. 8 minutes in. And you know what? If the bone wasn't so ass, and I didn't need the parabolic. Imagine I didn't need the parabolic and the bone was close. I think that game would have been about 4 minutes. That was insane. That is the quickest game I've ever played of APOC Tier 1. Wow. Wow. Also, those of you panicking about the bone, I was sitting here just laughing in my head. The bone, Casson! You've missed the bone! You think I missed the bone? Of course I didn't bloody miss the bone. Think I missed the bone? Right, paying out. Well done, believers. Big money for you. Next game. Well, I think it's time for a round. Nah. I'm not doing a big map. I'm not doing a big map. I'm not doing a big map. I'm not doing a big map.
Break out the wheel.
I'm not doing a big map. This is going to give me a small map. The game loves me. It's giving me a new Willow rework. I felt it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
It could have been worse.
Seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a
It could have been worse. I can deal with this. Another Karen. What is wrong? . Circle mare. Oh, yeah, good point. I have a 99% mare ratio on Grafton Farmhouse. That is a very good point. Right, guys. We have escaped the ghost and incense near. Good objectives, but we do have a Karen, so I might as well just quit. Yeah, I'll play it. I'll play it. But she's not gonna be happy, is she? She's gonna complain about something. Alright, guys. 5-minute prediction starting now. No. Not all Karens are bad. They just all complain. Doesn't mean they're bad. Just means they're annoying. Okay. I tell you what. I think I know one Karen, and I actually think she's a bit of a Karen, which is funny. Not all Karens are bad. I didn't say they were bad. I said they would complain. No. On a level, I only know one Karen, and she's a bit of a Karen. But I'm sure there are nice Karens out there. Right? We can dream. I play this quite a bit, but you know what? You know what I see coming up? A song that we gotta listen to. No fighting. No fighting. Shakira, Shakira. Right, guys, don't miss out. We have 250,000 on yes, and more on no, actually. All right. We'll see. Look at the size of my body. I'm on tonight and my hips don't lie. We are entering the scariest map in Phasmophobia, To Hips Don't Lie by Shakira, on the hardest difficulty with the worst equipment. Blimey. Welcome all the newcomers, by the way. I see you. Trim check. Yo, it follows me when I do my head jiggle. Shakira, Shakira. You make a woman go mad. Let's go. Is it perfecto? Okay. I can see your body moving. I need another lighter. Tell you what. New to the cast, I've been watching a YouTube video. Yo, let's go. Welcome in. I absolutely love seeing people come from the YouTube to the Twitch streams. Oh, maybe when you talk like that, you make me... the last ghost was a Kormos, and we won the game in 8 minutes of entering the building, which is absolutely crazy. Basically, time in dark is the amount of time you were in the building for. No. This crafting game's going to be over in 10 minutes. The game won't be bad. I'm sure all our crafting games have been great. We've never had to choose between, you know, like the worst scenarios, like Jin and Yuri. And Mare. Never. I'm sure it'll be fine. As always. Okay. We need to have a peek in and see what's going on. Might see the bone. Aye, aye, aye. Uptown girl. Okay. Motion's in. Sinstar, thank you for the 17 months Prime. Zombie Zara, thank you for the 9 months. James with the gift of sub to Jack MVP. Thank you, everyone. I don't think I've ever played Uptown Girl on stream. What a vibe. Surely we get a good game here. Right? Okay, there we go. We're fully set up. I'm ready to go. Cryonic with a gifted sub as well to Aline. Thank you so much. This was random, by the way. If you missed the start, we got randomly given Grafton. So that's what we're doing. It is a very dark map, but it is better now with the illumination around the player. I just really hope we don't get another mare. Let's just listen to a 150% ghost speed. That is 150% ghost speed. Okay. I reckon we just go for this. Mods. Clo! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Clo. Oh my goodness, that's disgusting, that number. Holy. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. 1195 to the channel. You're insane, Clo. Hype train, guys. Best community ever. Oh my god. Hassan got banned from chat because I said payout after predicting. Everyone was spamming it, so they started timing people out. Just don't try and spam or join in on spam if it's clearly getting deleted beforehand as well. Do you first Shade, Mare, Yuri, or Goryo? In APOC 3, my least favorite out of all of them is probably Mare. Right, just... Oh my god, if this is in the attic, I'll swear down.
Choo Chew Chugga Chugga Big Red Carcass and 1 Hypertrain Hannah 648.
Hannah 648 gut. I love hearing that spammed constantly. Unless you get the light switch interaction. Yeah, but you still are questioning whether it's a mare or not.
Like this? Hannah 648 gat Hannah 648 gat Hannah 648 gat Hannah 648 gat Hannah 648 gat.
I hear that in my nightmares. Over and over. For God's
Sorry,
sake, do
Cass,
you need
it
to...
was not Hannah 648 gat, it was Hannah 648 Pachow.
Thank you for clarifying. Okay. Let's do this. Stop messing around. Lock in. Uptown girl. We've been lit. Don't be in the attic. Please don't be in the attic. Please don't be in the attic. Oh no. GG. Oh my god, it's a Dio. Oh my good lord. Damn, man, what a shame. What a shame. Why would we get a Dio? I could still lose. I need to be careful here. I was probably dead if it wasn't a Dio, yeah. It spawned right next to me. It was a mimic!
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
The game hates me! Are you taking the piss? That is the most troll mimic! Oh my god. I just watched him run into me. After the game we just had, I get that. Why can never anything be smooth sailing? It mimicked a Dio in that first one. It teased the hell out of me. I was like, no, the ghost is in the room with me. Then it spawned, was a Dio. I'm like, brilliant. Thank God. Saved by the bell. Let's set up a Dio video. Runs straight at me and kills me. Is in fact a mimic. But, mate, I told you it's Karen. Mate, I'm sorry. Those of you backing up Karens, I don't believe you. I have been trolled so hard by a literal Karen.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
No. Nope.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
No, I'm not doing that.
Pussy.
Mate, why does this thing not work? Why does this stupid... I've got a button to literally skip. And half the time, it doesn't work.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
I
and
hate
get
this
set up
map.
before investigating.
But at least it's not going to take me 2 hours. It physically can't. I hate this map. This is so bad for tier 1. What do we have? Tim. Oh, God. We got parabolic microphone. On this. Oh, dear. Right. I'll play it. 5-minute prediction starting now. I can't believe what's just happened. Right. Here we go. Memories. Sky. Cry, cry. Sweet child of mine. Binks, thank you so much. You can do it. Thank you. And thank you for the 13 months. Right. Sound recorder in. That's it. Oh dear. I got absolutely... mate, I got bent over and destroyed by the mimic. Mate, I walked in. Ghost was in the room with me, in the piano room. I thought, I'm dead. It's going to spawn on me. These 2-1 crucifixes are ass. Runs towards me, then becomes a snail. I'm like, yes. Dio, this is in the bag. I went into the hallway. I set up for a perfect Dio video of hunting, salt, motion, maybe firelight. Ghost runs towards me, doesn't stop and kills me. Do you know how insanely rare that is? To have a ghost... To have a mimic a deer on the first hunt out of 30 ghosts. 31 ghosts. It could be. It can mimic a plain ghost, I'm pretty sure. Like it does in the first minute. Mimic a mimic. That's technically mimicking itself. I don't really know. Maybe 30 then. It can mimic 30 different ghosts, including itself. So yeah, probably no, just 30. But I swear it can mimic a normal ghost that isn't anything on the actual list. I don't know. Alright, guys. Where do we go now? We go into the building. Right, prediction's over. Let's go. I didn't even use the door. What am I doing? Oh my god, my crease. No. Okay, I got a bit lucky not getting spawned on there. That sounded like my neck just broke. I don't know where it is. Where do we go? Oh my god. It might be a Dildergeist. That might be a Dildergeist. Is this my first Dildergeist? APOC 3? If it is. It might be a Fae, to be fair. There's not much to throw on this map, I'm going to be honest. Or interact with. I've interacted with one thing. So it's a live stream, right? This is pre-recorded. I recorded this about 2 months ago. It's come out today. Morian. Today being the future, I'm assuming around about 7:33 p.m. on the 27th of the 7th, 2026. Holy rapid. Oh my god, absolutely nailed it. Time it is late. Is it in there? Is it in the room I'm going to? No. I think that's slower a little bit. Oh, 100%. I think we've got a dildo gas. Yo! This is exciting. Dildo gas on Camp Woodwind is not what I wanted, but sure. I need to get more items. Definite dildo gas. Every single hunt I need to do this. Just slow it down a tad. Damn it. Oh, come on. What was that? Come on. Oh my god. Where has he gone? Oh my god, what snipe? Holy snipe. That's one of the best snipes I might have ever done. I'm gonna unlight them. Oh my god. Absolutely cooked. Holy. Nice. Oh my god, I need one video. We've absolutely cooked. Why is it something just falling through the floor? Yeah, I need power as well. Power, one video, and the bone. Where's my other incense? Did I leave it outside? I definitely had 3. Look how slow that is from me chucking items. Where's my other incense at? Maybe I used it. Maybe I'm gonna... No, I did use it. One more video. How many items can you chuck in 20 seconds? He's brought me another one. Or interact with. You have to do it every single hunt, though. It is a lot to do. I'm going to have to sacrifice it. Okay. It's going to be really quick. Oh my god, it's rapid. It's so quick. Can't even hear the footsteps, it's so fast. Show me mercy! Come on. I hate this objective. It's so unskilled. I just need a tiny sound on it. Anything. Bro does not hesitate to spawn. Oh my god. Come on, man. I have to keep dealing with these super fast hunts. But I could just make him slow, but I don't have the time to do it. This is so interesting playing with the new ghosts on Apocalypse. It is as fast as it, like, I wouldn't know if that was a Thay or a Dildagas. Like, originally. Per hunt. $26 items is a lot of items, though, for 25 seconds. This will be great for media if I can get it slow enough. Come on, come on, come on. This is the method, by the way. Just spam left and right, staying horizontal. And you'll randomly get it. The highest chance. Sorry if you get a bit motion sick. I'm getting motion sick doing it myself. I've not seen the rubber duck under the sink in Willow. They sell these sort of tents in real life. I've seen these loads. My parents used to have a tent like this. Little compartments. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, I hate this objective so much. It's so dumb. Mate. Worst objective in the game, parabolic microphone. Remove it. Swap it for something else. That's what I say. Oh, come on. I want to slow this thing down really slow. To the slowest I can get it. That sounded close. I don't like that. I can get motion sensor. I can't go over how fast this ghost is on APOC. It's crazy. I've probably missed so many sounds during hunts. No, he's not at power range. No way. This objective is gonna be the death of me. Oh my god, finally. Oh my god. Okay, I need a bone and one video. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go on an item search. I need a Dildagas corner. What? Why is that happens? Is that the ghost doing that or me? Oh my god. Please. Buddy, set off the motion. I've seen the bone. Why did I reset the timer? What am I doing? I've got to chuck like I've never chucked before. That has to be 26. That is 100% 26. Here we go. No way, did that work? Hunting ghosts. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, just in case. Why is it so glitchy? What's going on? I can't video the motion sensor. Okay, I've got another plan. I need to work out exactly where it's hunting. No, I'm not throwing things this time. I think he's in blue tent. Okay, that's good. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And for good measure, a few more. Here's the plan. I'm going over here. He's going to spawn in blue 10. Hopefully. I'm going to spin around, go to the tent whilst he is chasing me, and then get a motion sensor video after the hunt. Thank you, Killer, for the 6 months. I don't like how long this is taking. He's over there? What? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20. It's not enough. Oh my God. This is mental. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. Boom. Wait, I don't have the bone. I do have the bone. I do have the bone. I do have the bone. It's done. It's done. Oh my God. Photos, videos, sounds, and our first ever Dildagast on APOC 3, and we get it on one of the worst maps, Camp Woodwinds. That was so interesting. You have to decide. I've learned so much in that. You have to fully decide what your aim is every hunt. Do you want the ghost to be super slow and go for hunting media? Or do you want the ghost to be super fast and try and get media between? Instead of going and chucking items. Oh my god. Crazy. What a game. And it's done.
Welcome back.
Perfect investigation. First time ever Dildagast on APOC 3. With tier 1 items as well. To make it even worse. Oh my god. That was wild. 33 minutes in the dark. AKA in the building. Building. In the map. There we go. 24 hunts. 0 abilities used. 4 events. 11 room changes. 358 interactions. 11 doors. 15 objects. And that is it. Play the music! Thank you, Kalo. You absolute legend. Does this count for Megapoc? Well, I haven't officially started Megapoc yet. Turn it up. Okay, so I would do another game, but these games take ages. I could do an Edgefield. That's the only map I'd agree on. Edgefield Road, quick game. Quickie. Right? Edgefield never takes so long. It definitely won't take a long time. Screw it, let's do it. Outcome is yes, well done, believers. Let's go. A quick APOC Edgefield tier 1 perfect game. What's the worst that can happen? We have Andrew Carey. Can't be a batch of Dayan. We need a video of the ghost and firelight. All right. 5-minute prediction. Starting now. What a day of games this has been, by the way. Apart from obviously losing the streaks of not collecting the bone. This has been incredible. This calls for... Eye of the Bloody Tiger. No, I'm sure this game won't take 3 hours. Good luck on the prediction. Rising up. Back on the street. Right. Speed run. Rising up, back on the street. Took my time, took my chances. All right, prediction is running. We have 400,000 on yes and 28k on no. Bloody hell. You guys believe in me? I can't lie, guys. I really do feel like the tier 1 games are so much more consistent since this update. And we have another update tomorrow. Making it even more smooth. We are so back. Megabox feels doable now. Without the jank. Of the tiger. Please don't be in the basement. What was that? Did that door just move upstairs? It looked like it teleported. Might just be my lighting. Alright, we have 500,000 channel points on yes. And 120,000 on no. You've only got, what, a minute and a half left? Don't miss the prediction. Otherwise, you'll be crying at me later saying, damn it, I missed it, Cass. Well, don't miss it then. Alright. 500k on yes, 160,000 on no. Wonder if I did see something or not. Okay, there we go. We've got the loadout sorted. Let's do this. Andrew Carey, I need a video of the ghost, so I'll probably go for that in a hunt. Firelight, I might be able to get it in a hunt, or I could just get it anyway. And yeah, other than that, we're chilling. Love it when the ghost events and actually does things and is interesting. You got 50 minutes left for my drops? Well, maybe, just maybe, this game might last longer than that. I'm sure it won't. I need my dinner. Alright. Alright, prediction is over. We're ending on nearly 700k on yes and over 200k on no. Right. Let's do this. There's the bone. Don't come in. Wait. Cormos? How did he not see me? I don't know whether that blocks LOS. Drop my lighter. I don't have a video camera. I always leave the video camera for some reason. Right, in case I am right and this is a Cormos, I should stop moving. We've already got the bone. Huge start. Video camera quick! Oh, it's a bit tight. Have to stop moving. We've got some really good APOC games. I'm not gonna lie, guys. APOC couldn't be more back. With the speed changes. Everything feels so nice. The fact I can snipe photos now. Videos and sounds as well. We're gonna test Quormos. If I can. Did I forget my sound recorder as well? Surely not. I forget all my media. What am I doing? I feel like it's a Quormos because the fact it didn't see me, but I don't know whether that blocks LOS. Can I move a little bit? Come on, buddy. Show yourself. Not a mare. Obviously not a Hunter or a Dio. Or an Aswang. Or a Thay. Or a Phantom in the Hunt. Rev. Reiju. Maroi. No Fast Ghosts. Testing in 3, 2, 1. Oh! It's not a Dildergeist. Ghast. Now I'm surprised. This isn't going to be a shade, is it? I got the photo as well. Oh my god, absolute cookfest. Not a dildo gas, not fast. Not a Bambol twins, normal speeds. Not a raid, stepped and salt. Let's see if it's a Gallo. Wait, we would know it's a Gallo. It would have been fast. In the second hunt. This is an absolute cook fest. I'm absolutely cooking this guy. My god. Oh yeah, target event also not a core must. True. This could be a Jin. Jin, Yuri. At least it's not a mare. Definitely not a Gallo. Oh, it could be a yokai as well. Not a Gallo. It wasn't fast after stepping in salt. Right, I've got everything ready. I do kind of need a singing event or something. That'd be ideal. I did test Spirit. It didn't hunt after 3 minutes, did it? Could be a Yuri. What room is he in? He might be in the corridor, but I can't really tell. Right, anything other than translucent goes for a photo. I'm locked the hell in. Singing event right there. Shadow or solid would be beautiful. Want it to blow the candles out? What's going up or down the stairs? Well, down the stairs, preferably. Nice. Perfect timing. I'll take every opportunity with tier 1 items. Remember that jump scare on Point Hope from a while ago? It's funny you should say that because I know the exact one you're talking about. And it was the... It was either the event which happened as I went up to a new floor and flicked the lights on, or it's the Revenant. The event, yeah. Show me a sign, show me a sign. We're on Edgefield Road. We have a boring ghost. And it's not a mare. I need to test yokai. Come on, buddy. Ooh, oh, all hands on the sun. That's what I need. Jesus. Legends. We're still a little bit nerfed in that we can't look straight down anymore. But mostly we are basically unnerved. If it is in that room, I need to make sure that the firelight is doing the Oreo test. That's pretty close to the candle. Only EMF5 as an EMF sound recorder. Okay, I don't think it's a Goryo because I think it's moved into the room behind me. No chance that's an Oreo. Not a Myling too loud. Not a Goryo. It's definitely moved into that room. Need to test yokai. Just to be sure. Surely not. Oh my god. Got the sound. Nice. Oh, that was very Yuri-like. I even need videos. I do. Is that me? Oh my god. Show me a sign. Shade? Not doing anything. Then again, it did just chuck something. Is that going to count? Bollocks. It counted. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, not a Yuri. Where did it spawn? All I need is one photo and to work out what the ghost is. And I've got 0 incenses. Good point. Make Cruci photo, yeah. Could be a shade. It's not an Oni, misform. I don't think it's a shade because I'm pretty sure it interacted with this door. Was it after an event? don't think that's a yokai. That looked like it ran straight back to me. I'm not feeling shade. I'm feeling Jin. I'm going to be honest. Oh, look at it in a hunt downstairs. You know, I could go for a hunting photo. Without incense. In the corridor downstairs. Okay, anything other than misform and translucent, I can get a photo of. Yo, see a 2 go for it. That was a bit dodgy. That would be too risky, Liam. These crucifixes are ass. Show me a sign. You basically got to play like you don't have crucifixes with these. No, I'm almost definitely not on demon. I don't think it's a yokai. I think it's a Jin. Or a shade. I've got a way to test it. I've got one firelight left downstairs. Show me a sign. I'm going to sit in the corridor and see if it blows it out during the hunt in the corridor. Solid or shadow? Solid or shadow? No translucent, no misform. Yeah, not a Goryo. Change rooms all over. Could be an Obake. Haven't actually had a look yet. Hey, Singer. Hey, is there? Alpha? That's me, Alpha. That's how the Northerners... That's what the Northerners call me. Is that stuck in the wall? That was definitely stuck in the wall. Show me a sign. 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 There's a light switch again. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. Show me a sign, show me a sign. 2 matches in the dream. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. I'm going to put 1 cruci over here. Okay, nice. I just needed that to happen, to be honest. I'm going to go downstairs now. So I can assess bake with no smudges. Poltergeist? Shut up. That sounded like 5 items got picked up and dropped at the same time. What do you guys think? No smudges left. I'm holding my cruci just because last thing I want it to do is set off the cruci. We're going to go get a photo of the cruci and then we're going to head downstairs. Oh my god. What? He's in the room behind me. Oh my god! It's never over till it's over. was insane. Does this still work? Someone told me that this is dodgy now, but... It does. Okay, thank God. I'm not sure. Palsy. It's gotta be. One more for good luck, to be sure. Oh my God, I fucked up this really fine. It's about the speed. If it's really quick, the items get chucked at a million miles an hour, then it's a... Wow, none of these have been chucked. I'm not convinced. I do feel like that I heard a multi-plosion, though. I need to be sure. I'm looking this way so the breath doesn't get in the way. It's so hard to tell. I've spread them out, so we should see them easier. One item got sent into here. A million miles an hour. I do think it's a Polty. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced at all after that. Nah, I don't think it's Mimic at all. I think it's like a 1% chance of Mimic. You can't throw a ball straight down anymore. I am indeed live tomorrow. Right. This might be one of the most interesting scenarios I've seen on the YouTube chat. Someone put in the chat, what is the game called? H, KKL, L, separate message, L, separate message, L, 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 L. Someone responded, the game is Phasmophobia. Bro said, what game? Oh, I like games. Streamers are W. I've the stream I just subscribed. This is the best streamer. Talk about a turn of events. That is a Polty. That throw, just then, that can't be anything other than a Polty. Why are Polty so ass now? This was getting your attention. Okay, well, do that again. You will get blocked. But thanks for the sub. Why is this ghost so ass? If this is a Polty, this is absolutely pathetic. I can't see where stuff's oh my god, wait. Those cups are over there. I guess they're already in the room though, weren't they? You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. After all of that! It was a Polty, wasn't it?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Polties are awful! Once every, like, 15 throws, it will just send one. Oh my god. Quick game, I said. That was definitely a Polty ability earlier. I should have stuck to my guns. Should have.
My name is Alfie Casson and I'm 17 years old. That's me. Stop. Listen,
What?
put your life on hold. I'm gonna show you something
Brother.
that you've never heard
When
before.
I
Just make
shoot
sure
a man when
I
he's
make
down.
him walk out of
my
your
God.
door. My story starts 6 months ago when my channel started. I went into YouTube feeling quite admittedly lighthearted, and now I'm here making a song on my own. Yes, I made this completely alone. My first video, I made sure to say hello to my fans, then progressed to make many videos with Hasman. But now you should make sure you prepare for the best, because Alfie's creating a music video which beats
All
the
embarrassing.
rest.
You're all embarrassing yourselves. Look at you putting the bloody Hasman in chat. The lyrics are literally, my name is Alfie Castle, I'm 17 years old, that's me. And you are singing along like an idiot. King Monkey, really? That was AI for all the new viewers today. Someone made an AI song of me. That was not me at all.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
So you're telling me you're an AI? No. No, I wasn't.
Can I now ask, after that you look at your Insta DMs Casson 1 Kappa, you will hate life?
How many abilities did the Bolty do? 20. Could be just one object getting thrown hard, though. For God's sake. Why do Polty suck now? They used to be so easy to tell. But that was so hard. There was like 1 or 2 throws that looked sus of Polty. Why do they suck? It was ever since Chronicle when they started floating objects. I guess I should... It's 10,000 bits. Thank you, King Monkey, for the 10,000 bits. Right. No, I don't need to see any more of that Hanagat stuff. Right, guys. That is going to be it for today's stream. Tomorrow... You don't want to miss tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow, you will know beforehand, before the stream begins, that I will be releasing a YouTube video. And then you'll know by the stream. But it'll be a good stream. Also, tomorrow is the final day of drops. So if you haven't got your drop, make sure you get it tomorrow. Thank you for all the love and support today. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you for 40k on YouTube. Go subscribe to the YouTube, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you, early gang. Shout out to the subs, the long month subs, the bits. Have a great evening. And I'll see you at 2:30.